All right, here we are, and hello everybody, and welcome to Wednesday Comes Early. Welcome to Tuesday. So get this shit. Like generally when people are like horkle-porkling for like me to play a game or some shit, they're like, Nick, play thing for like forever. And yet this is not the only person that's actually asked me to play this. Several people have. They've been all horkling to get me to do this. And but it was mainly Eboera recently. Why we still got Dabtoir? Say it again. Anyway, okay, so anyway, so Eboera was like pushing for me to play this, right? Which if he's not here tonight, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. He was really pushing recently for that, and I looked in, like, I thought he had like sent it to me. He didn't, and I was like, I like how you've been pushing for this. And he's like, I thought I sent it, and I was like, you didn't. I was like, but too fucking late, man. Too fucking late. Also, there's like all kinds of like little emotes they're doing for June. For June with the flags and the stuff. The flags and the stuff. Look, the point is, fucking Ebo, it's like he's like, do this thing, and I go to like play it. I'm like, I don't even own that game, and he's just like, oh, I can send it to you. I was like, well, it's too late because I already bought it. Ha! 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 That's 2 games back to back that I bought. What's up? Look at that. See, now, like, I get like this immense amount of satisfaction from being able to like snipe it. Eboera suggested this. Watch 2/3 of the way through. Mr. Detective just pulls out a fucking deck for some impromptu children's card game. So, like, you think, like, low-key at some point, somebody's just gonna draw, like, a fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god! But anyway, yeah, there's apparently, like, some special emotes. Is there anything cool? Did anybody get anything neat? Because apparently Sturk cheered and shared rewards with 25 others in chat. Anybody get anything cool? Show me what the spread is. Show me the fucking spread, dude. Show me the spread. You got that? What the fuck even is that? What even is that? That's not one you got. That's what AAP's emotes. He's hiding behind the box. He's doing it. It's like, where the owl today? It's like he's right there. The card has come, and so have I. You know what I wanted to listen to earlier? I wanted to listen to fucking like to the Divinity statue theme from like Devil May Cry 1 because it was stuck in my head. And I was looking for it on Spotify because they have the full OSTs. As it turns out, that name on the soundtrack is not Divinity Statue or Statue of Space and Time. Nothing like that. It's nothing like that. No, not the DMC5 one, the DMC1 one. And the name of the track is actually GM-03. And I was like, oh, foolish me. Foolish me, I could not find GM-03. Foolish me. How could I have had a fucky wucky like this? How could I have had a fucky wucky like this? Wait, is that sword part of the kit? Bruh, who got the fucking, what is even happening? Oh. You know, I was actually pondering of doing a little rainbow like bittersweet for this month, but I don't want to get accused of virtue signaling because I'm a cis white disgusting fucking male again. Don't want to get accused of virtue signaling, so not gonna do that. Just get hit with the fucking get hit with the you not gay enough, you can't fucking whatever, and I'm like, here we are again, dude. Here we are again, dude. Welcome back to it. Ah! Not gay enough. Not 200 gay. Oh. Did I eat all the butt? I try on the daily. Try on the daily to eat the booty. Be more gay, Nick. Step up your game. I know, man. I gotta go. Die, cis scum. You don't belong in this world. What is a cis male? A miserable pile of Fucking garbage. I'm sad we didn't see the FF notif earlier. You sad we didn't see it? What if I fucking replayed it? There it is! Which it's still like desynced because I haven't gotten a chance to fucking fix it yet because that's just how life is. But anyway, there it is again. I always love seeing it, man. It looks so good. It looks so good, man. They upgraded 300%. I gotta get in there. Yeah, I gotta get in there, man. They never forget the you so best. Oh, it has nothing to do with being so best. Like, if I made like a rainbow colored fucking bittersweet, I'm sure somebody would be like, you virtue signaling trash, eat my ass. And I'd be like, okay. Okay. You virtue signaling trash? Your hair looks really nice today. Is that like serious? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's like a joke or not, but I'm just gonna say thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you. Anyway, thank you, Stark, for the $10, man, and for doling out the rainbow emotes, man. You going for it? I don't know if I don't know who got what, but apparently that's a new thing. It's like Whoa Dear, but there may not be. Maybe there's not as much fun in there. But then again, there wasn't that much fun in that pack either. It was literally just Whoa Dear that was great. So that would be I think that would be the saddest part of losing Bitter Woe at any point would be like that's like Whoa Dear dying, which would be always like really disappointing. Or we could always just put a Santa hat on him around Christmas and just bring him back. Yeah, there were other emotes other than Whoa Dear, but like that shit's stupid. That shit's stupid. Why would you want anything other than Whoa Dear? I went to the store earlier. There was something funny I was going to point out, and I can't even remember what the hell it was. Something about free-range organic paper towels. I don't know, dude. Something. I don't remember what it was, but, you know, it definitely existed. It definitely existed in my brain ball, and then I was just like, oh, that's funny. I'll tell that story later. What I need to honestly do is just keep, like, a little journal and, like, in my pocket. There's so many things I see, and I'll make, like, a joke about it, and it's something I want to talk about, and then I'll just fucking forget about it. I'll just fucking forget about it, and I'll be like, well, there it goes. Gluten-free lap dances are a thing. Y'all gonna have the $10 back. I'm done. Fucking gluten-free lap dance. Why would you ever want bitter think? You mean bitter thought? But have you eaten yet? I ordered something earlier. Should be here at some point. Nothing at the moment, Quasar, because my WoW sub is temporarily suspended because I'm not playing it like super hard right now at all. Captain's log, stardate 69/69/420. Today I was almost stabbed by a homeless man for attempted hand him pizza. I love how many people remember that story. And like, I've only told that story like once or twice. And like, it's so funny to me because it's hilarious that it's like, yeah, man. It's like, I've told this story like once, twice maybe. Once, twice, free time, lady. Hey, Frost, what's up? How's it going? Frost, what is your name in my Discord right now? Is it BitTit? That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. Are there just like... Are we just inviting like randoms into my phone? Who is Benjamin Franklin? The man's... Who named themselves Benjamin fucking Franklin? Like they're the man himself. It's the fucking man himself. Benjamin Tenjamin, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's such an unbelievable reaction to being handed I'm not retelling the Pizza Hut story ever because like I would get like aspects of it wrong now. Like it was fresh enough in my brain at the time to I think be able to like speak to it. But like nowadays, I mean the story of me like with the pizza was just it was me and my sister when I was really young. We went to a pizza like place in town and we had an extra pizza because we know the folks who own the place. And we tried to give it to a homeless man, and he tried to shank us. And that was definitely traumatic. Like, damn, just trying to give you a little pizza, man, like his own pizza. Like, here you go. He tried to stab us. I was like, all right, well, that's good. We ever make a command for the single nugget? I don't think I ever made a highlight of the single nugget story. I need to probably go back and do that. Speaking of which, I need to actually double check and see. I need to start VOD exports soon. Oh, I need to start VOD exports soon. I got a lot to do. Let's find out. Past broadcast. What's expiring soon? What was my last highlight? What was my last export? It was Thief Simulator. All right, so let's see what's expiring soon. I think I've got casual chat, podcasting thing, Bloody Palace, Swiss Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy, Horror Glass Deck. Oh god, I got a while. I'm good. I love when I give money for one of your food to homeless and they're like, is this it? Got more? Like, I know it's bad to say, but goddamn. I don't think it's bad to say. Did I see how Rake lost 9 million? Please fucking tell me. Please fucking tell me that he accidentally equipped the fucking item he was trying to sell. Please fucking tell me that happened. The Bitterbits Restaurant Odyssey. Did it have sardines on it? It was a pepperoni pizza. He did! Oh my god, that's classic. Perfect. Classic, classic, classic. The B tits because it's Pride Month. Also, I'm okay. Oh, buy tits. Oh, got it. I got stuff completely wrapped up for my accident in March, which, by the way, their insurance covered all my hospital bills, so I really love that for me. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, this game is called Contradiction - the all-video murder mystery adventure, but then also on the store page, it's also called Contradiction Spot the Liar. They just keep making shit up. Lynch with the $2 says, the stars are not lost, but waiting. Sleep well. They, too, have teeth. Are we going there tonight? Is that what we're doing? Good lord. Well, thank you, Lynch, for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Sturk, for the $10. So make sure you drop a bunch of bitter hype in chat for those guys. And then Zelda gifted a sub out to Dallin, dragging his bitch ass back on the bus. You got it. Do you mean Othason's town? It very well could be. It very well could be in Othason's town. I feel like I've been duple-frunkled on this game a little bit because, like, I feel like it's gonna be one of those games where, like, it's like low-key terrible, but like it's kind of redeemable because of, like, you know, the jankiness alone. But then, like, people are gonna be like really passionate about it, so they're gonna be like, but Nick, it's actually a good game, but like it's really not. But like they like it because it's like kind of hokey and like out there. So like I'm ready for that and for people to be mad at me when I'm just like, why did somebody make this? But as long as it's better than that one game where you just walk around and have like faded out FMV, man, be like, the house, oh, like whatever, that shit. Like, yeah, as long as we can get away from that, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. Also, we need to mess with Ebware for the rest of time for claiming to have sent me this, but not sending it to me, and then I got to snipe it from him. That shit was hot. That felt good. That felt good. Also, a solid murder mystery. This game is a good game that is also hokey. Hokey. Is that like is hokey like? Is that like Hokage? Like, is that how, like, is hokey like what a baby Hokage is? Like, is that like a Hokigi? Hokigi, he's so small. I'm still fucking upset. I'm still fucking upset that my Discord server is just fucking broken. Because, like, we're supposed to have, like, a little infinity sign where the Nitro Boost thing is. Also, I'm kind of upset about the Nitro Boost program in general. But then again, you have to get to, like, level 3, which is 50 fucking boosts to, like, get up to, like, the point where it's, like, you get, like, all the benefits a partner Discord does. So, like, I don't know. I always get, like, I don't know. That kind of shit's weird. That, like, pay-to-win shit, like, that's weird. Grind those Discord levels? We shouldn't have to grind any levels. That's the whole fucking point. Is we should have a little fucking infinity emblem, and I should be able to, like, disable boosting or whatever. Xbox has partnered up with Axe Body Spray, and they have made a deodorant and body wash and shit. Why would they part? What year is it? What year is it? Like, what fucking... Where are we? And going into E3, no less. Remember 2 years ago when you said for my birthday you'd find the hottest of hot cancer links to hit me with, and you didn't? I don't know, man. I mean, I could find something, like, pretty fucking bad. Last year, an Xbox was worth buying. I mean, the Xbox One, I still think is a... I think the Xbox One X is a much better It's a much better piece of hardware than the PS4 Pro, but that's just me. I mean, we need that shit though. What, the Axe body spray? Yeah, no, I think the Xbox One X is probably like the best fucking console like on the goddamn planet, like design wise and like the hardware in it. But like, there's just no reason to really have one. So, like right now anyway. So I guess like there's that, which is, you know, kind of a pain in the rump. But I mean, other than that, like it's a wonderful. Oh, Contradiction! Spot the audio. Woo! Good God, Lord Almighty! Contradiction! Spot your mom. Got it. Oh. Are they captured? Oh. Hello. Hello. You wanna hook? Nah, you're not gonna hook? Alright. Alright. Good times. Good times. Come on, man, just fucking hook. Why ain't you hooking? Hook, goddammit. Or don't, you know, that's fine too, I guess. That's fine too. That's good. I guess let me just open up a window cap. Contradiction, spot your mom. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, what if I just played the game like this? Would you guys be okay with that? Would you guys be fine if it was just clippy dipped? Just a little clippy dip? Dude, man, they raised the level cap in WoW Classic to 40. And that means, like, it's fucking, now I get to hear about it all over again. It's like, world first Uldaman. I'm like, what is wrong with you people? World first. I'm gonna become tipsy Ebo tonight when I get off work to watch this. Well, I'm glad, man. I saw this and thought of you. Taste the nutrients. Oh, dude, yeah, I remember that with the butts or whatever. I forget what they were called. Cow and Chicken is probably one of the most disgusting shows, like, ever. Period. Like, that's just it. It's just disgusting. And, like, I remember that show, like, sort of fondly, but, like, oh, my God. Damn, son, 40 shit next you're gonna say that the world lights on fire. What? Oh, I see what you're saying, because, like, I got it. Lifestyle gaming products, bro. We in the lifestyle, all right? Vagrant, you got the data on the lifestyle gaming products? Can you give me the data? I need the hard data, all right? Fucking, I know fucking Xbox. That's Dude, tell me all about the lifestyle gaming products. I'm really digging this. What's the scent? Tell me about the scent. Yeah, what does it smell like? Microsoft said the answer is fruit, herbs, and various styles of wood. I knew it! I knew it! I knew cedar was gonna be in there somewhere, dude! Because fucking male gaming products, male fucking body products, gotta have the goddamn fucking cedar. Also, have you guys seen the fucking Fortnite edition Xbox One S? It actually looks pretty nice. It's right over there on the fucking sidebar. It's just like a gradient purple. That thing actually looks pretty cool. You could, Dagon, go for it, man. Men love smelling like murder cabin. I know I do. I know I do, man. Nothing quite gets the women like murder cabin. They love it. All right, well, I guess let's check AV. Oh, video vibrancy. That's pretty good. All right, we've got instructions, case background info, watch intro. All right, well, let's go. Contradiction, spot the man. Here we go. Who's fucking ready for Wednesday comes early? We've already made 12 bucks tonight, which has already covered the cost of this game. So thank you all for being great. If we don't go any further than that tonight, we've at least we done it. We're good. We're good to go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, man. Let's Contradiction spot this.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death.
I'm finna just watch a film, aren't I?
A PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records
possible causes of death, League of Legends.
She had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed.
Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic
I'm a little disappointed that it's called driving license.
In part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas.
You'd think that like Britain they would have some fucking name for that, like wheeling permit or some shit.
On the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team Paul and Ryan Rand.
Oh, God.
Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy.
No, the lorry allowance you have to get after you get the wheelie permit.
Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub.
Dude, I want to go to that little pub.
One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met
Emma
Emma
in a
at
small
university.
town in Britannia.
After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
All right. Game on. Was there a subtitles option? Yes, there is. Hot diggity dang. Look at that. What's up, Kia? They'll get attached after Brexit. They'll move to space. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. Hey, man, you gotta be a huge nerd. You gotta go deep. Yeah, no, Rand and Atlas, man. It's like an Ayn Rand fanfic already. Ready for it. Let's do this. We just gonna introduce the small English Hamlet. I mean, we just did. I'm digging the fucking. Oh, do you have to watch the intro again? Well, that's fine. Nick, can you talk in a British accent? Oh God. Yo, expert doling out some things. Look at that, man. He got the. Look at that one. I do like that one. He's like a rainbow Kirby man. He fucking doing it. Look at him go. Look at him go, man. Y'all gotta dole those things out. I need some. Fucking expert with the $2. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for doling out the rainbow bros. the rainbow bros getting doled out.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death
the
of
rainbow.
Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in
was there a new Iceborne trailer?
On the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder.
I just found
Kate
out.
Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live
Okay, there
for.
are two of them.
However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong
Obviously,
case
if his last
that
name
this
was
suicide.
Jenks, then that means he just made like
The
concentrated
verdict
jinkies.
overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting.
Yeah, no, I know. Paul Ryan, here it comes.
Eager to distance themselves
Here it
and
comes.
Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon.
It's not a pyramid scheme, Sim. It's a reverse funnel, dude. Come on, man. Don't you know the difference?
One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started.
That man got a hairline looking like mine, dude. You ready for it? Oh, hell yeah.
But he didn't see Kate after the meeting. But the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Walk in the house and just be like, all right, you spicy son of a bitch. All right, you spicy wank. Why'd you kill her? It's just like, he's just sitting on the other like, you what? Have a little British shouting match. That's it. Into the video game. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Go into the pub, go left down West Street, and go right up North Lane. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which include both physical objects and information Jenk has collected. Jinky. Got Kate Vine. Kate Vine. She died. She did. No, I'm pretty sure the Rands would fucking blame it on like abortion or some shit when they blew their entire campaign out of the water in like one fucking sentence, which was one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. Like that was one of the greatest moments to watch the entire libertarian part like group. I can't even call them a party. Fucking look at that shit and be like, well, you're out. Because he was like, well, I think, according to my religion, abortion shouldn't be a thing. I was like, oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up, bitch. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucking mug. Why did you do it? Big old fucko. Yeah, they screwed up, man. I've never seen a party turn on somebody so fucking fast. I'm gonna go down the street really quick. Cause there's the Brandon dude, I would take like honestly some of this backdrop as like an animated wallpaper. Like if I could turn the HUD off. Hell yeah, man. So we'll get a little rippy tippy tappy. Solid. Okay, so what all we have? We got Kate's driving license. Click to try using this. There's no use for Kate's lost driving license here. Sorry. All right. Dude, I hope this gets like deep. I hope this gets like Twin Peaks level of crazy. Oh, look at the Union Jack just doing it. Yeah, knock on the door. I'm coming in hot with, all right, your fucking weapon. It's like, oh god, here we go. There's a guy who did, these are the guys who did The Bunker and Her Story. I think I remember The Bunker. Isn't that game with the weird dude who's like underground or some shit? I was promised holy cummies and bus rides. What in tarnation is this? That's, you got it. This is it. We're on it right now. We're all just spraying hot stream. All right, so we're not going to the pub. I've already missed what they said before because I'm horrible. Because I'm just absolutely horrible. I'm gonna do a spot of investigating on the Eden Lodge. You also have some things you haven't asked. Simone name. Okay, got it. So we need to go. Well, that's Randland. So we gotta go down old Woods Lane. Go to the old Eden Lodge. Walk on up, baby. Knock for some. Okay, got it. Oh my God! Back off, Steak.
Simon. Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn me. That wasn't suspicious at all.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
I better get offered some goddamn
Is it
tea.
okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
All right, well, no tea. Not convinced this is British anymore. Okay, here we go. Your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Simon said blah blah blah. He also said blah blah blah. Okay, got it. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at the same time. Now you can start looking for contradictions. First 2 contradictory replies and then add them to the contradiction box. As they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee.
Did you know whether Kate had lost Bliss or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Water's a subtle way to fucking tell. Just fuck off, dude. Okay. Doesn't know anything about Kate's driving license. Okay. What do you know about,
Did you know whether Kate had
Wait, how do I...
lost Bliss?
Can you skip through...
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
It's gonna take me a minute to get my bearings on this.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
I didn't know if, like, exit would just, like, leave the game, because you know how games
Last
are weird
Friday's
sometimes.
meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about her.
Classic
It's
Britain.
just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Alright. So you can, I guess you can, like, add, like, how does this work? So you can, like, add shit to... Or I guess we can't really do anything just yet. Do you all have those old rustic pig cookie jars? This guy looks like a prototype Willem Dafoe. It was scrapped for not being goblin enough. You know, I read, like, that he looks like a less attractive Matt Smith. I think I could lump, like, Matt Smith, Mads Mikkelsen, and, like... God, who else? Who else is, like, strangely, like, sort of attractive, but also, like, weird looking? You know what? Honestly, we'll just put, God, what's her name? Fuck, she was in the not Snow White and the Hunts, but I guess she wasn't that, actually. And she was also the Mystic in, whatever it was. Yeah, Tilda Swinton. Yeah, just throw Tilda Swinton in there, too. Because, like... It's super strange. Yeah, just put Tilda Swinton, Matt Smith, and fucking Mads Mikkelsen in a room and be like, why are you all strangely, like, weird, but also, like, attractive as hell? Well, I mean, like, David Bowie dead. So, like, I can't exactly put David Bowie in the room. Okay, so I'm not sure. Okay, so this is where you can put stuff in the thing. But I guess like it has to be like valid or something. Like it'll turn green. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize. Well, I guess those aren't contradictions anyway. So maybe doesn't know anything about the license. Nope, that's not it. I doubt. I don't know if there actually is a Benedict man cucumber sandwich. You think he qualifies? I think Benedict Cumberbatch is just like. I think he's a good looking dude. I don't think like that's one of those things where like. Okay, so generally it'll probably tutorialize the. Well, I thought it just did. And I don't have any other questions to ask him because we've asked him the questions we could about her death and then the driver's license. You mama contradiction. Oh god. He looks like an otter in a people suit, and that's okay. Okay, well I guess we can visit Emma then.
Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
All right. What you know about the death, girl? Tell me about it.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
I fucking what? It's like, whoa, okay, easy, man.
Lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be.
Where the hell's Squad at, man? I need him to translate.
But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Oh, you know, Kate being Kate, she was batshit mental. She was. It's like, whoa, that's intense. I wasn't ready to hear that shit. Oh. Translate this into English. Look at Garrison getting fucking. Look at him. Look at him fucking. It is English, you shit. Yeah, I can understand you. Please help me. I don't speak your language. Let's ask about the driver's license before we start.
Whether Kate had lost this or not?
This marijuana.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Absolutely thought she was gonna say she didn't know what the wheelie writ was. Over here we got a wheelie writ we do. Alright, doesn't think Kate had lost her driver's license. Contradictions will appear here and here. Okay, let's see. Last saw Kate in the college library. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drinking problem. Didn't see Kate very often. So, I could do didn't see Kate very often and she appeared her usual self. I mean, well, I guess those that isn't a direct contradiction at all, but, you know, whatever. I've got a feeling like maybe she was argumentative and she had a drinking problem. Had a drink problem. Maybe like the, I don't know, maybe like... Yeah, I think it's weird that like you say like she appeared like her usual self, but then you guys don't see like, you don't see her very often or whatever. I guess that wasn't it either. If late night commercials or anything to go by, going wild means she was flashing her tits. God, dude, is Girls Gone Wild still a thing? Please tell me that has been dissolved into fucking obscurity. Or like thirsty 48-year-olds who don't know what the internet is, like, are they still buying Girls Gone Wild? Like, please God. Well, I thought I did these two already. Yeah, I've already done these two.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, now we got more information from her. So maybe we can, yeah, I was hoping this was last Thursday because that would have been, I don't know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Thanks, gang.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door. A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You just knock on the window. We're like, bitch, I got more questions. I feel like there's
Okay,
probably
that's it for
something
now.
in there.
Thank you.
So we got Tippy Whippies. Better do a spot of investigating around Eden Lodge. Okay, so I guess we can like look around here. Let's give a little scope out on this bike.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
Why do you call it a bike? I thought those were
This
called
will
like
come in handy.
wibbly trolleys or something like that. Okay, so we got a little something. What do we get? There's no use for the screwdriver here. Of course there's not. Unlock bicycle and a box of old. I wonder if like maybe I can ask them about like the
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
little question. Yeah, because we can ask about the box of bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried
support their
selling it at first,
alcoholism.
but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at the farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
What kind of herbs? Bro, what kind of herbs are we talking about? It isn't worth asking. Do you know what the fuck this is? And he's like, yeah, that's a twisty shimbler. It's like, right. Twisty shimbler. Just the old twisty shimbler. Well, we had a greeny weenie here. Kate's driving license. We haven't asked about the unlocked bicycle yet.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike is the only way Simon can get to work. Okay. Something to tell him about his homebrew. All right. Well, maybe
Thank you.
Emma got some of that
Probably
good,
back
some of them
later.
good deets. Let's see. Kate's driving license. Unlock bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Bitch, I know you killed him. I know you killed her. I know what's going on. I smell it. I fucking smell it.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
How do you not know? You live here. You just not know what the fuck's
Have you
going
ever
on.
tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits. Well, the spirits are going to be very angry to hear that. Don't ask the Ouija board. They're going to be on top of it. Is it like really like taking you out of it? I don't know, like yeah, like he didn't prepare for like a way to get to work, I guess. I mean, he could have asked his cousin
Thank
and
you.
been like,
Probably be
my
back
man,
later.
my man.
That's
Okay.
all for the moment. Thank you.
Wonder if forensics searched the jetty by the lake. Okay, well, let's go out to the ye old jetty. I get like the full map. Continue ahead into the woods. Yeah, go to the path to the right. Let's go. Where's the jetty? All right, that ain't the jetty. I think the jetty is no, that's not it. Oh, that was where the body was found, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's jet it. Go back to the junction. Search it up.
It's like a piece of jewelry there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Can I use the screwdriver to get that out? Yeah, wedge it out, baby. Wumble it out. You use the twisty wimbler? Got it.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
It's a good thing I had this prying welch on hand. All right. Who would know the most about jewelry? You also have things you haven't asked an Emma about yet. Wish there was like a... Yeah, I'm gonna get lost. I'm out Woodland. I don't want to be in Woodland. Woodland's scary. Go right to Woods Lane. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no, we just stole this man's fucking... We stole this man's screwdriver.
Questions.
Now how's it gonna homebrew?
Recognise this at all?
Does remind me of something.
That's a dirty scrimshaw, ladies, it is.
I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
That's like the most non-committal shit ever. I've seen it somewhere, but, you know, I don't fucking know. Whatever, I guess. I don't know, I guess. Whatever.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yo, do you get one of those when you buy some freedom gas?
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Necklace was on a gift. How has Simon never seen that shit then? Something smell fish. Wait. But she gave it to Kate. Wait. You gave it to Kate, but like didn't see Kate very... So you didn't see Kate very often, but you gave her a fucking necklace? Kate bought lots of them and then the jewelry. How do you fucking like... How do you know so much if you like ain't hanging out with her that much? Well, I guess not. It was Manus? Oh, shit. He's like, I have a girlfriend.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, so... Freedom necklace card.
You know what this is?
Yeah.
That's paper.
Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Yes. Thinks Emma had a similar necklace, and Kate wore the necklace at college. Okay. Oh, you didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas, but you also... Wait a minute. But I thought you guys... Well, okay, I guess that wouldn't be like outside. What was it? Oh yeah, they didn't meet till Atlas, but he saw it. Yeah, that's right.
Aha.
Yeah!
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew
Here it goes!
Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Damn.
So Simon
Get
did
him.
know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Pub's open at last. Is Rebecca working? Got him on the ropes. Got him on the rope. Got him on the rope. What's going on? But it's not just pizza. This place also does cheesy tots. Now this is what people pay the big bucks for. Wait, where's the pub sign in mid-swing? What are we talking about? Oh, damn, it is mid-swing. Fuck. So this bad boy got meatball on it, chopped up. It's also got a spicy marinara and some pep. Yeah, it's from a place around here called Upper Crust. Yeah, just go on in, why don't you? Service time.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear
Yes,
about
it
the
was
murder.
dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
All right, lie to me. Lie to me. Lie to me. Let's do it. Let's kick it off. Lie to me, baby.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the
So
last
tell me,
time
what's
you
the
saw
speed run
her?
time on this game?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that
Yeah,
for?
I know, right, Steak? The constantly
A
drunk girl who
breakage,
apparently had an
presumably.
alcohol problem just never came into the pub.
£20?
Which actually might
Just
be the
for a beer
case.
glass.
I've known like people who had
Well, she was
alcoholism
very
who like
drunk.
never
She
went
just
out publicly
put it on the
drinking. They
bar
just
and
drank
then walked
themselves
out.
into a stupor every
Was
night.
there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
All right, didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate in pub. Kate gave Rebecca $20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Very drunk.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
You didn't check her ID? What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, God. Oh, God. Had you never seen it? Okay. Well, I guess they don't card in Britain. Hey, can you tell me about this screwdriver?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Damn. Damn, you smug bitch. Damn. Woo! Woo!
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
I didn't know Kate very well. Wait. All right. Buys from microbrewery. Didn't know Simon made homebrew. We got. Well, if she came in Friday, like she would have known. Or not, I guess. Just stab her ass with a screwdriver and be like, yeah! Now what do you know? Never seen the license, but Kate came in. That's what I tried, yeah. Because like I hadn't seen the license, and Rebecca last saw Kate. Like I tried those two because I figured
That's it for the time being. Thank
maybe
you.
she got carded. I have no idea. Was there something at the village hall? I mean, fuck, I don't know, man. Let's go find out. Was there something at the village hall? What is the village hall? Post office box. Click a pin to move that location. Or rather, where is it? Oh, there it is. Edenton Village. Okay, got it. All right, time to sniff.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
What if that's like a fucking bike lock or some shit? Could try to use the key on the body.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Drop silver key. Isn't worth that. Wasn't worth that.
Thank you.
Okay,
Probably
well,
be back later.
maybe Simon and the gang knows about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please. That's all for the moment.
All right, not worth asking him, which means it's probably not worth asking Emma either. This is the key to your fucking TARDIS, dude. Village Center? Nope, gotta go right. Maybe like I can use the key here or something? I mean, I thought like maybe I could use that there. Is there a rear entrance to the George and Dragon? There's apparently something else to sniff.
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
To the George and Dragon. I don't even know what that was. Which one was the George and Dragon? That was the pub. Was it? Okay, well, it's just marked as Rebecca's pub, so whoops. Fucking oopsie poopsie.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Although, yes, I smelled that your window was broken. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Breaking and entering. Hey, so I was sniffing around in your back room with a key I found on the ground.
Junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Well, go get you a torch, man. Go get you a light stick. But it's time to go ask some motherfucking questions and be like, how'd that window get broken? Casual fucking trespassing.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Oh, you elitist bitch. Wait a minute. All right, so what time she came in on Friday, right? So the argument was about 2 girls, and last saw Kate in the pub last Friday at approximately 7. Window broke last Friday at approximately 6:30. Apparently that had nothing to do with it. What about didn't see who Kate was with, and maybe the broken pub window? Nope. $5 says dead gift. Dead gift had the fancy of her husband. Dead gift. Yeah, she did get the $20. Yeah, the 20 pound.
Aha.
So,
Spice.
you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Not realizing Kate had broken the window.
Oh.
Becca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Who put their spice on that window is the question. Wonder what's in the outbuilding. You also have some things you haven't had. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming all back. They're probably like, I'm so tired of talking to this dude. I'm like, shut up. Shut up and answer the goddamn questions.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Broken pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
God, that debt. Ooh. I visited the pub on Monday. Hang on a second. You know, I thought that might, I mean, I know that I'm sure they serve wine there, but I was about to be like, what's up? See, I was fucking lied to. Like, I was told that this game was like ridiculous, and it ended up being just, it's good. Like, it's fine. It's a fucking point and click adventure game. Point and click adventure mystery thing. Like, yeah, I fucking. I mean, yeah, I'm totally fine with it. Like, I have no issues with it. Visited the pub on Monday. Knows about the broken pub window. But
Okay, that's it for now.
let me talk to old Simon. Simon. I have questions.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What you know about that pub window?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Oh, I see.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
There's like drunk at Atlas. Okay for 3 months.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wonder what's in the outbuilding. You also haven't asked Emma about Kate's argument outside the pub. I thought I did. I thought we did do that.
Questions, please.
All right, man, go get you some drunk.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
Oh, this
No,
is like all your Fridays
You
there,
weren't in the
Dagon?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Went to see her home parents Thursday night. Was Rebecca quite well? Went to pub after college. Wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't... I guess that's not necessarily something that, like, wouldn't... Oh, what, didn't see Kate often? I mean, I don't know if, like, that necessarily has anything to do with it. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Yeah, I don't think those necessarily have anything to do with each other. Doesn't like beer. Yeah, but she didn't, I guess she didn't, she never said she didn't go to the pub that often, right? I don't know if it'll actually give us the option to ask where she was.
Be back later.
Oh, did she say that? Kate, oh, yeah, she did say Kate doesn't go there. Yeah, but like, she also said she went there a lot after.
The moment. Thank you.
It also says she went there a lot after college, but I guess she didn't.
Later on, if that's okay.
I don't know. Wonder what's in the outbuilding. Okay, so I guess we can go into the outbuilding now, since we have the key or whatever. But we don't have a torch to get in there, so. Damn, you win this round. Oh, did we not sniff last time? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, it's some cult shit. Come on, dude.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Hey, I just went through your shit. No use of the cardboard mask here. Sorry. I know, man. There's some shit going on. They got just masks just sitting in boxes. Like, is this for Halloweeny? They're like, nah. Nah. All right, ding dong. I'm here. Let's do it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yo, is this your creepy ass cardboard mask?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Yeah, it's some cult shit. Mask used on the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's.
Thank you. Probably.
And we can't talk to Ryan yet, can we? Better investigate the woods again. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and him about. Okay, well, we'll go poke around in ye ol' wood. Man, just out here sitting by the water.
I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. Just go.
Bro, you out here hitting the fucking hookah?
A death in the village, Kate Vine.
This man just puts in the cardboard box like nobody saw it. Hang on, let me just cram the hookah in the cardboard box like it's illegal.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live? House. And what's your name?
I know it's just a hookah, and this man just like cram it in the box like it's like the it's just like ah! It's like smoking a cigarette and then like flipping out like, oh god. There's the Abbey farm down over this way. Go see him. There's a farm marked on the map down West Street. Wonder what they grow there. The wheat one.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
We get money. Circle the dollar says quick, hide all the legal items. Oh god. That is a terrible fucking alert system.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
Got all the time in the world.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Right.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to
God,
college together. You
this guy is
and Kate.
milky.
Is that right?
My
Right. Good enough.
Oh man. Woo, we got all kinds of quisticles.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
God, you murdering murder man. Ooh. Murdering murder man.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
All right.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
What do you know about this fucking screwdriver?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
All right. His homebrew is very strong. Very strong.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Wait.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it'll fuck your eyes out. That's it. That's exactly what he said. I mean, if they're into it.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
I could go months without fucking going to the pub, dude. Couple months.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
God! No.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
All right, so he said that I wonder. Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma. Oh wait, but he said that they said that they weren't friends, or that they didn't hang out much. But apparently he knew Kate through. Okay. Ah, hard work, Circular. Hard work, man. We're doing it though. We got it. I feel like this is a drinking game. It's not. It's not. And people like pitch this like it was gonna be some janky bullshit, and it's absolutely not. It's just a fucking pretty cool point and click thing.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
All right. Well, I think we need to go talk to. Now that we've talked to Smelly, I think if we probably need to go back. Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna absolutely have to go talk to Emma again and be like, I thought you didn't like beer, you bitch. You bitch. Lion ass. Contradiction. Spot that lion, bitch. Oh, a little cardboard cutout?
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
So they grow glass here? So I noticed a picture frame in the back. I didn't realize you grew glass. Like, all right. I'm gonna talk to these smelly boys. Some of that pagan cult shit, dude. We all about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Cardboard mask. Kate's argument. I guess I can't bring up the fact that
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
all right. Hasn't seen the mask.
Thank you.
before.
Probably be back later.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
The ones where we sacrifice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the ones where we just, fucking sacrifice shit. Emma, James, and Rebecca. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna ask about the poster.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course.
Nice.
I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
I went to another cult once and wasn't into it. There wasn't Mario. I looked, yeah. I didn't see anything that would have been like anything new there.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
So now I gotta go talk to James about Atlas. Then I've gotta go, talk to old Becky Beck about it too. Ding ding, I'm fucking back, bitch.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
I hate money. Stupid. Stupid, I hate it.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Oh yeah, here we go. Get deep.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what
Nice.
you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Not Atlas. He ain't an Atlas. He gave the hard nah on that one.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
All right, now we got to go talk to old Becky. Old Becky about the whatever it was. Also, thank you again, Sturk, for the $1, by the way, man. I appreciate it. Haven't asked Simon, Emma, and Rebecca about yet. Okay, well, I'm going to go talk to... I guess we'll go do the Rebecca thing, and then we'll go back to the place. Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh joke? What the fuck's going on? He is lying. Scrying lets you look at the top card of your deck, and then you either leave it or place it at the bottom of your deck. Oh god, no. Oh god, we're going on the Yu-Gi-Oh, and we doing it. Call the Templars, Dick. We need reinforcements. There's too much heresy for one Inquisition, or for one Inquisitor, rather.
A few more questions, please.
It's okay. I'll learn all about scrying in the MTG Netflix series, right?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
God, she just got this dead fucking stare, dude.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. Poster was designed last year. Did she say she didn't know? Well, I guess that wouldn't.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Advertisement? Yeah, welcome to Britannia. Okay, I guess we need to go hit up. I feel like I'm using the hints a lot, but to be honest, I'm kind of just interested in it. And I want to keep it going. I feel like sitting here floundering and just checking shit over and over is probably terrible, but...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Stalker has that 14 going, man. Is chat borked? I don't think so. No, not tonight. Seems to be moving all right. Last night it was going in like bursts. It was weird.
Of these before.
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
Damn.
He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
Of course it doesn't work.
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this. And then you see...
You mom! Ha!
See what?
Sorry, Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Why did the music get all creepy? Says the mirror doesn't work. Demonstrate how to use the mirror. Knew Kate had bought the mirror and thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. All right. Then you see him, Biggie Smalls. You got the old spooky dookie. They're coming. Very dangerous mirror, Nick. It shows you what your heart desires the most. Oh, man. Cool. Okay, cool.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna be back later. I thought he did say he did it for the money. Even asked Simon about the Black Mirror. Oh yeah, we need to talk to him about it too.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Wait, I thought you'd already played 14.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, so we can either go back and talk to him about the thing, but they probably want him to call the chef. So I guess we need to go to the phone box and go talk to the chef. Hello, chef. 2 orders of pasta ravioli.
Hello. Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Scrying mirrors?
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult thing. Black painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college. Emma said he was selling these mirrors last Friday at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
I'm not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt he has an alibi, but I don't see any motive yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Thanks, Chief, for nothing. Must be a contradiction somewhere.
Ask about a few more things, please.
You know he does cold shit with his friends and drinks a lot by the river. You know him. He down in the goddamn trailer playing that Dungong and Dragon. I know what he's doing. Seen him do it. Yeah, shit, I don't know where the contradiction could be. So, James says he doesn't know when the last time he saw Kate was. But she did get one of the mirrors. Which means... Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. But... I don't know, like, well, because, yeah, he sold her one, right? Or did he not? I bet he spent a little time at the squirt yurt. I agree, Frost. Frog face. Frog face to that one. I'd be livid, Sturk. I'm like, what? Oh, she said Kate would like those. Wait, no, she said didn't she say she like visited Kate to like visited Kate to try it or whatever? Because I thought she said she went to Kate's to try it. And like she said it didn't work. Right? Oh, she said she bought one. Oh, okay. I made a fucky wucky then. Yeah, I thought she was saying that she had one.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, let's see. Knew Kate had bought a mirror, but also didn't see Kate very often. Fuck. Fuck. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. James was selling them last Friday, but she claims the last time she saw Kate was in the college library on Thursday. See, I thought those would like... I mean, maybe said she didn't see Kate very often, but she knew Kate had bought... I mean, we already tried that one, though. She knew Kate had bought a mirror. With parents on Thursday and Friday, but knows James was selling... Oh, that is true. Yeah, you're right. That is true. She could have just heard that. Shit. Shit.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay.
Damn.
I saw Kate.
Damn.
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on.
Jam, here it comes.
What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Thank you. We'll probably be back later.
Called the chief for an update. I called chief again? Damn. Chief got. All right, chef, what you got, baby?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma said she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Yeah, bye.
What's worse, one button Dragoon gameplay or like one button like Ellie Shaman gameplay? Like which one? Which one? I'm just joking before you get your panties in a wad. Alright, let's see. Another contradiction. Okay, so what else? So this is probably going to go down at the pub because now we know who broke the window. Yeah, that might be the case, Caterpixie. Might be the case, man. We're gonna find out.
Questions, please.
Maybe. Can I get some chips? Bro, you absolutely can. Absolutely can. Not, well, yeah, we know what the mask is for, yeah. But I mean, like, well, it's allegedly used for, like, some classroom type shit going on at Atlas for, like, some of the courses. But we did find out that, motherfucking Kate was arguing with Emma, and then she was like, and broke a window. Bitch. Oh, don't worry. Dragoon's got plenty of glowy fucking off global cooldown hit buttons. They've got some of the most fun glowy off global cooldown button hits. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I thought maybe she would have the Contradict, but I don't think Emma got another Contradict. I think we gotta talk to. Why do people tell me this like was ridiculous and like shitty? It's not.
Ask you a couple more things,
it's
please.
totally fine. It's absolutely worth the $10. We've even made a net profit tonight, man. Woo! We made $5 tonight. Hot damn. Rebecca was vague about what the $20 was for, like she didn't remember. Yeah, well, we already dicked her on that. So like, yeah, we already did the dick. Went straight home after Atlas doesn't know anything about the argument. I'm not saying like it was one person in particular. People were just making it seem like this was like a suitable Wednesday game, and it's absolutely not. I'm totally fine we're doing this. And besides, y'all are getting Wednesday tomorrow. I hope you're fucking ready. Like, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, but like, God, I hope you're ready. God, I hope you're ready.
Probably be back later.
Gonna be a little nostalgia, but it's gonna be a whole new adventure. Whole new adventure. All right, well, I guess let's go talk to Shitpiece back at the pub again. Masturbating, probably? Well, go ahead and put your masturbation on hold, because you need to be here masturbating. Oh, their level 3 limit break is actually, Sid, do you remember which one it is? It's, his, like, I think it's Dragon Dive or whatever for Sid. Masturbation is always on hold. Got it. I got it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Dragon Song Dive. There you go. Yeah, but Dragon Song Dive that's the Dragoon name. I think it's just called Dragon Dive in Final Fantasy VII. Tomorrow an adventure we will live and learn from. It is not Sonic. No, it's not Sonic. All right, Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. Cardboard mask. Mask is Ryan's. Kate's argument. Broken pub window. Yeah, we already got the dick here. Kate broke the window during an argument. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Okay, so we already got the dick here. Because we can't even do anything with that. Can I not select a dick for right now? Yeah, it looks like I can't even like click anything with her stuff. Get you a little pint? All right, man. We can do that. It's not Metabots either. Argument between two girls and Kate broke it. Well, that's the thing is I can't do, because we already did that, yeah? Like, I can't select anything for, like, the dick on her. So I can't dick on Rebecca right now.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, there we go. I guess it was just fucked up or something. Kate broke the window during an argument. But yeah, that's the thing though, is we've already called out that she doesn't know who broke the window. She is strict though, but like I guess that wouldn't really cover the fact that there was an argument that went down outside. Can you quiz Simon more about the class of the mask? Maybe something came out in the class behind the protection of the mask. I don't know. Like, I No, I don't think we can go anywhere new. It wants us to find a contradiction somewhere in here, and I don't think it's going to come... maybe it'll come from a... Maybe it'll come from Scryboy? I have no idea.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Because we can't get a contradiction on the... Because she claims she went to her parents on Friday. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Did he actually yeah, but okay, saying that taking money for it, I mean, if he doesn't, like, let's say he just charges for the materials for it, like, that still means he doesn't make a profit. Like, he could just, like, sell them for whatever they cost to make or whatever. But I don't even know if there's a thing about... I don't even know if there's a thing about him selling Kate the mirror in here. Makes black scrying mirrors, sells mirrors, but doesn't make a profit. But then also... Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Maybe that he didn't socialize with her, or... This is Johnny Hookah. Oh, wait, Johnny... His hookah's significance? I'm not sure. James not the scry guy. He also had to see her to sell it to her. That's what I'm saying, yeah. He said he hasn't seen her, but there's no option here to say, like, you sold a fucking mirror to Kate, you bitch. You lying hussy. Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. Didn't socialize with her. Like, I have a feeling it's got to come from him. Because we've gotten, there's no option for that. Last time you saw Kate seems like it should be important. Yeah, I mean, that's, I agree, but I'm not sure. James is gonna drink the Black Mirror. Maybe it's because... Oh, he never talked about the market when he sells stuff, so that won't... Okay. So if he never talked about it, that means, I guess, it's not gonna... Maybe it's not him, man.
Thank you.
Maybe we catch Ryan with our new info somehow that'll bring it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe Ryan's got... Or maybe we can go talk to... I mean, we haven't been down here yet. Oh, I guess they're not home. There's some brain shit going on right now for sure. Yeah, it looks like the Ryan folks aren't home.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe think the government is tracking him. Is it a new age mysticism? Kate's argument. Doesn't know about the argument. Doesn't know anything about the broken pub window. Claims he hardly visits the pub. Knew Kate at college, but they didn't socialize. Kate's... Is it the... Is it about driving license, broken pendant, freedom? I think Emma had a similar necklace. He lives with Emma and didn't know about the argument or the window. Yeah, that's the weird part, but like it doesn't seem like that's... I don't know. Well, he already said Emma was a terrible liar, so that did happen. Accidentally deleted 14 somehow. Whoops. I know, we're falling apart, man. We're falling apart. We gotta get back together. We gotta fix this.
Thank you.
Unless there's another dick on Emma's part, which I don't think that's the case.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Chief talked about the money thing not adding up. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Well, hang on a second. Emma said she lent money to Kate because Kate was desperate for cash. But they also... Damn it. Oh, God. I've got to get some new e-liquid that doesn't make me wheeze like a bitch. Well, we already got one contradiction here. I last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Emma confessed that she had last saw Kate on Friday night. But went to an Atlas seminar with Simon, only went once to Atlas and had been to a similar course before. She knows about the, I mean, she does know about the broken window. I don't know. And the only thing we've got right now as far as hints go is Contradiction. Hadn't seen the mask before. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling him last Friday. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. I still think it's weird that she knew Kate had bought a mirror, but apparently they don't see each other very often. Like, how'd you fucking know? About the necklace card? Yeah, she didn't have anything for that. Demonstrated how to use the mirror, but... Yeah, but like, Atlas wasn't all about the, Well, James demonstrated how to use the mirror, but James was selling them last Friday? Or maybe that it was didn't see Kate very often, but she did demonstrate how to use the mirror? Fuck. Did Rebecca say that she didn't know who broke the window? We already got her on that. Yeah, like, we've already got her on that one. I might have to look this up. I have no idea which one it is. I think it's, So it says the mirror doesn't work. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. Something to do with her not believing in ghosts. What? Knew Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. Nacy Drew? What's up, Sparrow? How's it going, man? We're playing this. Saw Parents Thursday, saw Kate there. We already did that one. So we've gotten the contradiction on that. We've got the contradiction on the broken window. We have not gotten a contradiction on James recently. That's why I thought it might be him. Oh, that's good. That's good, Stalker. I like that. Emma said she lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Emma said Kate bought lots of jewelry. That might be it. I mean, we could try that. Yeah, God, lazy with the fucking win.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Damn.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Damn, Emma, you lying so much!
Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Oh, God, I got called Chiefo again? Man, we call him Chief a lot. If that was the face of uncertainty, lying, and God knows whatever else. That's actually a good point, yeah, that she went to the class, but then never met the guy who ran it.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Good fucking bye, dude. It's like, all right, well. Good. More contradictions. More contradictions. All right, so I can't go to the other place yet. Maybe it has to do with like the friend that. Oh, God, I don't know.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Cover Kate's argument. I feel like this has got something going on, the whole like argument deal or whatever. But I guess not. Emma had that necklace from the class and she paid Kate.
Thank you.
But did she
be back later?
I mean, this has just become Contradiction spot the Emma. I mean, this poor girl's just been lying about everything. I mean, yeah, it's got to be the Atlas and Ryan thing, right? Like, I mean, it has to be. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. Well, hang on a second. Went to the Atlas seminar with Simon. What was that under? I don't know, did that even... Where was the thing with Ryan? Was that under... Was it under argument? Oh, there we go. Has never met Ryan.
Aha.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a
Shut
window.
the fuck up, Emma. Come on.
You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Oh, dude, I got an achievement for no
7
cheats.
o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
He's swoosle-goosling up on all the women's. Yeah, I know, right? Like, all the fucking contradictions have just been her. And it's like, all right, well... Okay, so... They're over here, which means I need to go... No, going to, like, Brandon Street or whatever that was. Maybe I just need to go to Atlas itself? I thought it was about to be locked. I was like, oh, come on, game. All right. Go to the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Won't mind asking you a few questions?
I'm sorry, she went after this dude? You gotta be kidding me.
Inspector.
Thank you.
You gotta be kidding me. This fucking schlimp ass looking bitch? Damn. Like, damn. Like, fucking Simon's like way more attractive than this guy.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine?
That's gonna be my face when we're fucking rebroadcasting E3 the whole time.
Thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
This man's like Captain Side-Eye. Oh my god, here we fucking go.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
This is like watching like it's like going to the theater of like your like a local British theater.
Before?
It's just so over the top.
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
He's never seen the license before, doesn't know if Kate has lost the license.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Simon does ride a bike. I think Simon also drives, but isn't sure. What do you know about a screwdriver? He's like, oh, do you want one?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
All right.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Nightshade, what's up, man? Thank you for the 20 months. He says, throwing some debit your way, Knack. Also, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nightshade. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Y'all give old Nightshade some love, man. Bird and Cage assemblies in the course and never bought a freedom necklace. Seen students wearing the necklace. Broken pub window.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts prepping for Atlas at 6:30. How does it take you 30 fucking minutes to get there? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing in between? You sexualizing?
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess.
The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon.
All right.
It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Ooh. I don't know. They claim that was like a whole like thing.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic
that fucking
rituals,
breath.
that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Most deaf. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural. He used to have a Black Mirror himself. He used to read about black magic. All right. All right. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually it's for Atlas at 6.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, well, we've done our Inquisitron on him. Better see Simon again. All right, well, let's go see old Simon. I don't know, man. The whole thing that like went down with Subway and like their spokesperson was pretty interesting, considering how that was a complete fucking trash fire.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
It was terrifying, and it was a trash fire. So, I guess he's got a point.
Be back later on if that's
it's like
okay.
how the real world can, or how reality can often be far more frightening than like anything in fantasy, right?
There you go. Come on. Cute. Smells nice. What is that?
I mean, it's interesting how that dude ended up being a straight fucking psychopath.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse.
Out there being a creepist.
That's where James lives.
Nice,
yeah,
thanks for
share a
cut.
house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Does it auto-post if you get something? Oh my god. Well, fucking King Boo's swoosling on in, and, well, he pretty much just quintupled what we fucking, have made so far for the night. King Boo continuing his... King Boo, what are you doing tonight? What is this? What is this shit? God. Ridiculous. King Boo with $100 because that's reasonable. Well, that's 10 times where we were at before. That's, wow. Yeah, no, he did it, dude. Yeah, well, thank you, King Boo, for $100 fucking dollars, you crazy man. I appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bit stream alive, dude. I really appreciate it. You the man. Where all the pride emotes come, it's a little thing Twitch is doing. If you do bits, it unlocks it for people in chat. Apparently, King Boo did. That was what?
This is the dankest dungeon.
What happened? What? What?
What happened?
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
What the fuck's going on, man? We're just sitting here fucking doing, and then we got King Boo with $100, Jigakura with $100, where he said we're supposed to be tied. You fuck. You fuck, is what he said. Two people are bidding in a war over a man streaming a British potato. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Time has come to donate the month, so I encourage you, everybody, to put your bits in butts. Put your butts in bits. Put it all in there. Everywhere we go. And then Garrison with the $30 out of that. That's $230. I want to remind everybody, we were at 15. We were at 15 bucks for the night. And now we're at 245. What the fuck? Star Society 240.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, they definitely doubled it. Yeah, definitely doubled it. That's exactly what that was. Because 15 doubles into 245, right? I think that's how that works. Maybe it's like some time cube shit. What the fuck's going on, man? Oh, dude, it's the shitty drawn bit. I love that one. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Well, thank you, Shubin, for the $15.18. And then thank you, Sturk, for the $2.40. And thank you, Garrison, for the $30, Jacob Crow for the $100, and King Boo for the $100. I appreciate it, guys. Seriously, thank you all so much. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but really, thank you all for kissing women on the bus. Y'all give a big go. I guess show off your new emotes that you got, and then also drop a bunch of bitter hypes and bittersweets and stuff for these guys. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being fantastic. Kissing women on bus. Keep Bit Dream live. Do any of these emotes last after this month? I have no idea. Oh. I mean, you can probably just use any of my emotes because we get those people who just walk in a lot of the time just like, you gay. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Fucking Fool's Idol with the 2 months is not $200, but something. Look, man, I appreciate it, Fool's Idol. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back aboard ye old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And y'all give a bunch of love out to fucking fools. Ezgrove with $1 says I shall take the donation pile with goblin crotch money. Goblin crotch money, like, what does goblin crotch money even smell like? Because dollar bills don't smell that great in the first place. And then, do I need to leave?
This is the dankest dungeon.
Like, what do we... Am I just done? We done for the night? We finished? Okay, then Coaster Bro with the $50 on top of all of that. God, that was, I can't even do the math on that. That's over $300 for the night. We went from $15 to over $300. What happened?
Welcome.
Ender with the resub for 33 months. Well, thank you, Coaster, for $50, you crazy man. And thank you for kissing women on the bus. I gave you the Bitter Bit stream alive. Coaster, you said it was you who accidentally deleted 14, right? Because that shit was hilarious. I don't know. Wow. You know, there's so many times I was actually sitting there folding laundry last night, and because I did all my laundry, like I washed like every single article of clothing that I'm like an old man. I always tell some fucking story that's relevant to some shit. As a matter of fact, hang on. So I have every.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
I'm just gonna continue on with my story because this is ridiculous. So I've got every single shirt that I've been sent. What the fuck is going on?
This is the dankest
what?
dungeon.
I'm just trying to show y'all some shirt. Well, there he is. He's got the 300k bit badge now, so there you go. Kia with the $25, King Boo with the another 100 because that's reasonable. Well, thank you both for the $125. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the cat. Can I tell the story? Well, y'all keep giving like. So anyway, I had to do all my laundry, right? All of it, like all of it, because of that the roach incident. And I wanted to actually show you guys this. And so I have every single shirt that I've been sent to the PO box in a pile. I want you to see how many it is. Oh shit. Oh God. Here it is. Oh. I shit you not. This is like, this thing is fucking. Oh. Okay. It's a lot. Like, this is it. Oh, alright. Because it's like, it's so many fucking shirts, dude. Like, it's literally, I think it was like close to like 25, 30 of them or something like that. Like this, and actually, this is missing like 4 or 5 because those are actually in the wash right now. So,
smoke weed every day.
What a shirt, man. But anyway, that was I had this moment of like, I don't know, it's because they're loppy glass, and I didn't want to like drop them on the floor or some shit. So like I didn't want to. It's actually more shirts than it seems, but no, it's not like super heavy. It's just very flappy. I didn't want it to I didn't want like all of them to like fall out because like if you lose like a chunk in the middle, the whole thing's just gonna top on the floor. Then I'm gonna have to go like stack them all up again or something.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Well, Nom, we were playing a delightful point and click adventure mystery game, and then King Boo decided to come in and donate $100 in bits, and then Jigakuro matched it. Then Garrison did $30. Then Sturk did $2.40. Then Shobin did $15.18. Then Esgarilla did $1. Then Fool's Idol resub. Then Coaster did $50. Then Ender did 33 months. Then King Boo did another $100. Kia did $25, shooting for the next butthole. Then Shobin did $15 again, and then Jigakuro did another $100 because what the fuck? They're dropping a bunch of pride emotes, which is real sweet. I'm glad Twitch is doing that. That's cute. That's cute. I have to be careful though, because I don't want anybody to accuse me of virtue signaling. Wouldn't want to be cis white trash and not be able to be supportive of anybody. Oh my god. But seriously, thank you Jigakuro for the $100 fucking dollars, Chobin for the 15, Kia with the 25, King Boo with the 100, Ender with the 33, Coaster with the 50, Fool's Idol with the 2 months, fucking Esgarilla with the $1, Chobin with the 15, Stark with the $2.40, Garrison with the $30, Jigakuro with the $100, and King Boo with the $100. I think that's it. I think they've stopped. So I think we're okay. But thank you guys all, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, for doling out a shitload of emotes to chat and putting us over, I think, $500. Seriously, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for kissing women on the bus, Keeping the Bitterbit stream alive and being wonderful. The whole point of me showing you the stack of shirts was not to show you how many shirts I have. The point is, I had a moment last night when I was going through folding all these clothes that God, I'm upset at what Glass just fucking said to me. Like, that was like hard shade where he's like, if you're struggling, I'm like, I'm sorry the shirts are flappy and I don't want them falling on the ground. Anyway, I'm salty about that. What's going on, man? I'm trying to talk about the thing. Look, the point is, what I'm trying to say is that I had one of those moments where I'm like, I don't deserve what I fucking have here, dude. I got people always sending stuff to P.O. Box. I got people donating shit. I got people who watch this ridiculous show every night. I got people who send me nice-ass messages all the time. You know, it's like wonderful stuff that people do, and it's just, you can never, I don't know, I can never see, like, what I do merits or warrants this, which is like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Was you t-shirt flexing on us? I'm not t-shirt flexing. I'm just saying, like, when I saw like all of that, and considering, like I said, there's like 4 or 5 that are in the wash right now of like the smaller stuff, and then I've got a couple folded right in my closet because they're like larges or something, they're a little bit too big. But like I can, I wear them like on like laundry days or whatever, like, whatever. Like, I've been sent so many fucking shirts, and like I've got, stuff on my fucking walls that people have sent me. I've got posters, I've got like pictures that still need to be framed. I gotta go get all those done. I've got like all this shit that people send me that's awesome. And then like the shit you guys do with like this, because Shobin just did $100 because why the fuck not, I guess. And like, I don't know. That's just really sweet. Thank you, Shobin, again, from the bottom of my heart, everybody who's donated. I don't know why you're doing this, but here we are. But anyway, it's just one of those moments where like I sat there and like you almost feel guilty because you can't rationalize like what it is that you do or why people appreciate what it is you do, because like I don't get up here and like put on an act or some shit. Like I just do, right? Like I'm not like, maybe if it was like a personality type thing, like, so it always just like, I guess there's like a different kind of connection with me because like I don't do anything that I wouldn't normally do. And I feel like people after like, the folks who like, maybe know me personally or like, hang out in Discord and stuff, like I'm not like, it's always just kind of weird. Like it's just I feel like I'm very fortunate to have the group of people here that I do, because, I think a lot of people out there would kill to have, thousands of viewers or some shit. But, we idle between like 100 and 200 with most things and somewhere in between. But, the folks that are here are so fucking quality that I wouldn't change, like I wouldn't trade like a Namananza or a Jigakuro for fucking anybody, right? Because like everybody's just got like their own identity, and I appreciate like everybody for who they are. I wouldn't trade a Deceiver, right? Wouldn't do that because I mean, like, I don't know. Definitely trade Stealth though. I gotta get him out of here. Definitely gotta get him out of here. But like, I don't know. Can you trade Yami off? Well, Yami, I could like go down to like the Weeb store and like pick one up, right? Who would I trade? I don't know, man. Well, these feels. It isn't New Year's. I mean, it was for some reason, like, it was something that went from, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. We were playing this fun game and, just having a good time, and then for some reason everybody whips out the money dude. And all right.
This is
okay.
The dankest dungeon.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. The little thanks things are like really satisfying to see. It's really satisfying to see. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. But my point is, I wouldn't trade like anybody here for anything. Like it's I don't know. More enjoyable than people that put on personalities for Twitch. There's a lot of people that do it. I feel like I kind of worry like about that sometimes. If people feel like they need to be something. Yeah, it's still loud as fuck because no one normally does the bits thing, but yet for some fucking reason, here we are. No, Shobin's not new. Well, Shobin's been around for. I mean, they've been around for a little bit. I think you followed like No, you first followed like 2017, right? No, they're a 1 month sub, but no, they've been around before. Like I think I remember Shobin from back in like late 2017 or something like that. You can do bang follow age, I think, can't you? Yeah, I think Shobin disappeared for a while and then came back. But Shobin with another $122.13. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you, Shobin. I appreciate that. Now the bit board is all aligned. The top 3 slots are all the exact same because that's weird. And then Bailey with the $3 as well. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Shobin. I appreciate it, guys. Seriously. Thank you, everybody, for everything you do all the time. The point of me with the shirt thing was just to show, like, I had one of those moments last night where I'm just sitting there doing something as mundane as laundry, and I'm like, do I really deserve any of this shit that I have? Like, do I deserve to get to do this for a living? Is the show funny enough? Is this, entertaining enough? Is this, is this that? It's just shit that happens. And I'm not going to be one of those streamers that sits on fucking, Twitter talking about my mental health for, like, every fucking day, because that shit happens a lot. And, but, like, I don't know, I guess the one thing I always worried about was, like, the, like, wandering into, like, this delusion of self-importance. And I guess I don't really have to worry about that because, like, I generally will keep myself down enough without having to worry about that. But I do feel like that's one of the biggest challenges when it comes to doing something like a, where you're the attraction, I guess, to the event. It's always, I think I've seen, like, some people fall into, like, the hole of, like, self-importance or whatever. But, I just, I don't know. And I guess that's, guess it's not something I really have to worry about because I'll normally keep myself down, so it's not a big deal. The real ass person is the best entertainment one can get these days. I think so, fool. I mean, like, that's generally what I like watching. That's why I like people like AP and shit like that, because I just feel like he's just a dude. He's just a dude doing stuff. Like, I don't know. Man, you doing it. You care so much about this community. However, comma, I gotta go to bed. However, comma, I gotta go to bed. All right, Vagrant. Well, you and Bailey have a good night, man. Thank you again, Bailey, for the $3. Thank you again, Shobin, for the $222. Well, it was actually more than that. I can't do math right now because I'm stupid. But no, thank you all immensely. I really do appreciate it. Do you guys want a total? Because I know somebody's gonna ask for a total. I may as well just pull up fucking Streamlabs because I know how this goes. But seriously, thank you guys so much. I can never say thank you enough, but I can try my best, and I really, really, really appreciate it. And thank you guys for being wonderful. Shadow with the $15. Gifted out more of the pride emotes. Kingman, look what you fucking started, man. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you're fucking pleased with yourself. But in terms of the bits dick tonight,
the time has come to burn
reasonable.
At the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
But anyway, thank you, Chattel, for the $15. It says, oh, look, a badge. Well, Chattel got a new badge. Thank you, Chattel, for the $15. Thank you, kids, for and women on the bus, keeping the bit of his dream alive. Stonewall with the $5 says, oh, look, I found Nick. I didn't deserve this, and yet here it is. And yet here it is. I mean, that puts the fucking total tonight up to, oh my god, $841.43. What the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck? How did we go from $15 to that number? Like, wholesome meme. That is pretty wholesome.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the number continues to grow. Well, thank you, False, for the $20.76, says Nuke the donations. Well, I mean, we got to start fresh somewhere, right? Yeah, I was actually putting the vape on hold because it was making a little bit wheezy, but with all this going on, here it is. Because King Boo broke the three-way, that's why. Yeah, that's the emergency broadcast system automation thing. Yeah, that's the EBS reporting. Yeah, that puts us like $100 shy of fucking like $1,000 tonight, which is ridiculous. That's insane. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Y'all are nuts. But thank you guys so much. Seriously, I really, really, really do appreciate it. And thank you for being the wonderful people that you are.
Probably be back later.
Really, really, really appreciate it. I don't know what the hell I'd do without you guys, and I stress out a lot about. like the longevity of streaming as a career and all that shit. But like, the easiest way to put that to rest is just to see how amazing my community is every night, and like, it's just incredible. And I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being wonderful. I think Nick should stop looing at donations and get back to solving a suicide that may be supernatural and occultism. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
A few more questions,
Oh,
please.
shit! I can buy the Apple monitor stand! God, yes! I'm fucking ready, dude! Not the monitor itself, that's $6,000, but I can get the motherfucking stand. Hot damn. Only a cool price of $1,000 fucking dollars. God almighty. Maybe someday you can own an Apple computer. Someday. I should go back to being a YouTuber. I think the streams have been funnier than YouTube, to be honest with you. Okay, so I keep seeing videos on YouTube saying that Todd knew Fallout 76 was going to get big boy backlash. He never said that in the interview. He said in the interview that he knew there was probably going to be issues, and they knew that they needed to stay on top of it and work through it because pretty much every persistent online game had problems at the start. And he does have a fucking point there. WoW was unplayable at the start. A fucking Final Fantasy XIV was destroyed. Destiny had problems. Destiny 2 had some problems. Fucking, like, he's right. I mean, every persistent online game had issues at launch, and he expected it to have issues. Which is completely fair. Like, I mean, he's right. I'm not saying it excuses it, but I mean, yeah, pretty much every persistent online game had issues at launch. So, yeah, Monster Hunter World broke PS. I remember that. Yeah, we couldn't do parties or anything for like the first like 2 days. Shit was super fucked up. I remember that. Yeah, like that shit. Yeah, I mean, like pretty much any game that was like persistent online had some problems, and 76 damn sure had more than its fair share. But I mean, it seems like they've got it working now. False with the 2076, though. Thank you so much. And again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for keeping this show going, keeping the lights on, making sure I stay fed and shit like that. I mean, I went, you know, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just, I'm always very, like, prideful, like, to share, like, what I get to do for a living because I'm I feel very fortunate that I have such a cool group of people that allow me to continue doing this. Damn it. Quasar with the $40 says for Iceborne or Rent or whatever. I'm gonna play Crisis Core and Revengeance DLCs at some point, you fucko. That's the second person that has just like blackmailed me into trying to play some shit. Because Faulkner said some shit earlier too, which I'm gonna read that to you guys here in a second. But thank you, Quasar, for the $40 fucking dollars. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for being fantastic. I really do appreciate it, man. You are awesome. I wouldn't mind doing Crisis Core soon, actually, since apparently it emulates pretty well, so I wouldn't mind doing that. I think people would dig it. Pride is a sin, but you know what? I'm a very prideful person. I'm so prideful that I don't ask for help in situations where I probably need it. I take on way too much generally and end up stressing myself into a fucking hole. Like, I should have hired a fucking editor for my VODs and shit like that, like, probably a year ago. But yet, I still stress out and do all that shit. It's okay, then I don't have to stress about art because I got the best artist on the planet on my shit, so... Got somebody who actually, like, listens to, like, what I want and, like, actually is able to execute and not flop around, like, for 4 weeks on a single emote. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing Crisis Core. Yeah. This Nick's summer... It's Christmas and summertime because the donations just keep coming and Nick's getting all sentimental. I mean, I try to hire Spy to do the VODs. I want to hear your reasoning why. I want to hear the reason why. Oh, they flopped around for weeks on other channels. Oh my god. I mean, I would imagine I would do that, right? Oh. Well, I actually want to do a new start screen soon for Final Fantasy 14, like Shadowbringers or whatever. That wasn't even a reason as Gorilla. Anyway, we need to talk to Simon about something, and I'm trying to remember what it is. So we learned some shit from Ryan. We got to talk to Simon about. Did Simon say there was another greenhouse at Abbey Farm? There might be a second one. Yeah, we got to go look around.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Go further up. Go take a dip. Fucking take a dip in the pool. Spice PC would blow up because that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I love Spy. My man has so many technical problems. I love trying to help him. I saw he was doing a technical thing earlier, like a test or something, and I was like, oh man, I'm about to pop in here and mess with him.
See what he says about it.
Is this the herb? Is that the Weedawanna? Ooh, have they been smoking the devil's lettuce and summoning Satan out in the goddamn woods? I knew it. An anonymous cheer with $1. God, I love the anonymous cheers, man. They're so fucking cute. He always peeking. Yeah, no, we talked about his build a lot when I went to go visit him back in October or whenever that was. Yeah, we talked a lot about his build. I gave him some advice on it because I didn't want him to spend a shitload of money on some stuff that wouldn't give him like an actual like yield. Because like you can end up spending a lot of money on a PC and like kind of overkilling some shit if it's like stuff you don't need. So I try to give him some recommendations on that to like, you know, not go overboard with certain things. Like I know he wanted to do a custom water cooling loop, and I was like, look, man, I was like, it's unless you're like super into the idea of that, like I would not commit to that shit, because like unless you're super into it, like the amount of problems and maintenance that can come from it, like it can be a pain in the ass. The only reason I do it is because like the quiet nature of it's pretty nice, but I will say that maintenance is just such a pain in the ass. Like I've got to maintain it now. My pump is dying. I got to buy a new one at some point. So like it still works, but it's just loud. Like it goes like it rattles in the case. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. To be honest, just use a Hyper 212 Evo and then no. The temps I get are so much better than a Hyper 212 Evo and the GPU doing its thing. A custom water block and a full loop that runs through like 2 radiators crushes. Like my temperatures are incredible. Like they're fantastic. I don't like closed system water coolers. I don't think they're that effective. I'm gonna wait to replace the pump though, because I don't know
ask you a couple more things, please.
I want to see how Corsair is going to distribute their loops. Because I've got this feeling that like Corsair is going to do something cool with the hard tubing, because since they're selling all Corsair branded equipment, I wonder if you have a Corsair case, if they're going to sell pre-bent hard tubing that will just fit in a case. Like I wonder if there's like a way they'll be able to do that. Like that would actually be crazy. Because like technically they would know the dimensions of the case, and they would know where the radiator placement is, and they would know where the GPU block is going to be, and they would know where the CPU block is going to be, and they would know where the radiator or the pump and all that shit and the reservoir is going to be. So if it's going into a Corsair case and they know where the locations of all the equipment are, they might be able to do pre-bent hard tubing, which would actually be incredible. I mean, everything with water cooling's pricey stealth. I mean, like, you can catch sales sometimes, which I've done with most of my equipment, but like, all of it's fucking pricey. If people are interested in that stuff, though, once I get a new pump or whenever that happens, I'll be doing another stream of that, so. No vertical GPU to brick wall us this time, so that's nice. Yeah, no, well, I mean, it was only 12 hours because I literally got fucking, I got super fucking brick walled.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Yeah, the red seed. The speedweed. I was trying to name my chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV Speedweed, but the best I could do was like Speed Herb. So then I just decided on Fat Fat. I figured Fat Fat was pretty close too, so his name is Fat Fat. That's my current because I bred my other I retired Breeze Hardy, and I bred him into Fat Fat. So Fat Fat is Breeze Hardy's offspring. Packet contains mint sleeve, one's the cookery competitions. I think that might be all we have from that. Like maybe it actually is just straight up mint. No, he's not at the old Chocobo pasture. He's at a he's at a thing in Bent Branch Meadows. He getting his fuck on. Yeah, he getting his fuck on. Like I take Chocobo there and they do the fuck and I get a little baby Chocobo. You know, he out there getting he fuck on. No, he in it. He good. He out there fucking getting the fudge on. He out there doing the F word. I'm sorry, the fuck word.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You know, they make it very, very clear that like your Chocobo is not going out to get shot. They're like, no, he gonna go get him some good fuck.
No. Sorry.
Marijuana.
I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Let me guess, he about to lie? He about to lie about it being mint? And then we're gonna be like, contradiction, spot the liar! And that's gonna be the end of it.
That's all for the moment.
What if you came in, like, somebody told you that, like it's mint, and you just like, heard it wasn't mint, bitch! What'd it be? Why you lying? Like, rolled up in the house like that? Like, could you imagine if a fucking detective came in and, like, he was so fucking ecstatic that he just caught your ass in a lie that he was like, what? Bitch, you lying! Bitch, you lying! I know you lying! You're like, what the fuck is he even going to be like, what? Takes the weed bag, smacks him in the face with like, hey, what's up? Come on! Come on now! Tell about it! Like, honestly, I just tell the truth. Because, like, if somebody's that crazy, they're gonna walk in there with the fake weed bag, smack me in the face with it, and they swoozle goosing on me, like, I'd be like, all right, look, here's the deal. Look, obviously you're on top of this, Inspector, so why don't you just go ahead, why don't you just have a seat? I'm gonna tell you everything I know, because if you come in my house like that one more time, I'm liable to shoot you. But it is Britain, they're not allowed to have guns, so. We're gonna get screwdriver. Woo!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
That's literally that gif, yes. Why you always lying? Oh my god. I thought I almost got a dry hit on that bitch. I was like, damn. Anyway, I gotta go refill this water and shit and go like dump this out. So I'll be back in a second. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. right, so y'all know how like Huawei, the Chinese company that's like been banned in the United States now. Like, what if like low key like they made like PC cases and like you know how they always be spying, right? Like they walking in, it's like, why are you always spying? Like, what if like you bought a Huawei PC case and it's just got a generic like Samsung microphone in it, like ain't nobody gonna notice that shit. Like they're just gonna be like, oh, here it is, and it's just like, oh, let me put it again, there's a giant microphone in it, and it's like, what's up with that, China? What's up with that? It's also got like an actual camera too. Like it's got like a fucking camera with like actual tape in it. And it's just like, wait. Like why you finna trying to spy? No, dude, I want it to be like the most obvious fucking camera ever. Like it's just like on the side of the case. Like just looking at it, it's just a real fucking camera. There's like America will never notice. It's like, yeah, dude, they're never gonna notice that shit. All right. So let's ask about the packet of dried leaves.
Know what these are?
No.
Marijuana.
Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
There'd be a battery pack with a PS. Yeah, absolutely. Just like the most like ridiculous shit you've ever seen. Like the most obvious fucking like spy thing ever. You know what? Actually, that reminds me of something. Leaves could be sage. Okay, well, somebody already lying. So I'm gonna pull this video up because this reminds me of this. Hang on a second. Reminds me of this fucking Wowcraft episode from way back when. Oh god, Carbot, why is your shit so loud? Where is it? It's the one about the fucking... I know it's in here somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is, though. Oh, there it is. It reminds me of this. Like, this is what fucking China out there looking like. They send you, like, a PC case. Oh, God, I gotta just dust this off.
To battle!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
He's just sitting there with a fucking spyglass. He's just like...
Excellent.
That's it right there. That's the fucking face of that guy who put the microphone in the PC case. He's just like... Look at that fucker! He out here trying to get a hot dog. I want some pants. You go get him some pants. Hang on. There they are. Some pants.
Congratulations.
I just saw this fucker's face, dude. It's just... I just love his face. Like he's right behind him. The quest giver doesn't even fucking notice. Yeah, and I love how the pants don't have a name. They're just called some pants. And it's like, hell yeah, dude. Give me some pants. I need that shit. It looks like how Scoop sounds. Yeah. Alright, the leaves could be sage, and he hasn't seen the leaves before. Okay. So we need to ask everybody about the suspicious leaves before we start digging into the contradicties. Rebecca and Ryan. Alright, so we gotta go talk to old Bet. How long is this game? This game like Omega long? Whew. I just got spritzed. Oh god. I just realized they have Guinness and fucking like Alt Strongbow and like everything. God, there was some glump in that one. I practically just drank the juice. Yeah, no, Carbot's a fucking legend. Absolute legend. Everything Carbot does is gold. He was apparently at BlizzCon. I didn't get to go meet him. I might just be like, dude, you're the fucking best. Like, everything you touch is fucking gold. Ding ding, bitch.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What you know about this weed?
Do you know what these are?
Yeah.
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
Woo! We in the drug hole now!
And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Why are you always lying? Why are you always lying?
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
To stay pure? Oh my god!
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
I like to stay pure. Very, very pure.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so better try the woods again. There are also things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, James, and Ryan about. Okay, so we're gonna be like, has anybody ever hit the salvia?
I want to be pure. I need to be pure. I want to feel the pureness of my skin.
What the fuck y'all doing?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please? What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
What you say, cunt?
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It
Look at this little
means
shit piece.
You do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money. What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
This little shit dick.
Pathetic.
What? What do you think he hard, dude?
Smoke weed every day.
Nice. Rock on.
What a
See, if I were the cop, I would have been like, hey,
but why would he carve
oi,
that into
you
a
draw a
tree?
metal
Well,
holes
he's a
wrong, you
diehard rock
wank.
fan, or
They would have been like, well, there it
it's
is.
a symbol that meets the eye.
Eric Corey also with the 25 months 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Eric Corey. Welcome back aboard ye old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Cryptic, if this is not an Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference, yeah, it absolutely is. God, this is so good.
Why is there hand sanitizer all over the floor?
Because Frank just needs to be pure.
What the hell did you do to yourself?
I just want to be pure.
Look, I love that. I just want to be pure. All right, so the kids were out here sniffing on the Bluntosaurus Rex. Which means there's probably something else in the woodland.
I just want to be pure.
What the fuck?
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
You know the drunk sitting on the dirt. That's a respectable source right there.
Hey, what's the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
It's like, cool deal, bye. No, Glass. That only would have happened if we were playing Until Dawn, I think. Yeah, that would have... If we were playing Until Dawn, that would have been the case. How much does James really know? There's also things I haven't asked Simon, Emma, James, and Rebecca and Ryan about yet. God damn. They're starting to really lay it on us.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh my god. Packet contains mint leaves, which is not true.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Was that skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Oh, come on! Doesn't know much about plants, but he knows that it was mint. You bitch. Won some cookery competitions, but doesn't know about plants. Also not a contradiction, okay?
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
What? Plant
right,
science?
So you didn't meet him?
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? That was the wrong thing. Man, he doesn't know. Well, hang on a second. There was the degree in whatever. Wow. Does it have to be doesn't know much about plants and then like... Okay, doesn't know much about plants. And then James's degree in plant science. Thank you, okay.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Was in Liam's year, but on a different course, heard about Liam after he killed himself. Never met Liam.
If I
Did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
All right. Let's go check with the other fuck bags. He's a smug piece of shit. I can imagine the alternate version of this game where you just shoot his ass. It's like, damn. How much does James really know? You should call the chief for an update. There's also things you haven't asked Simon, Emmett, and Rebecca. Okay, let's go through our options first before we call up old Chef. I got brownies. What we do? Well, you gonna eat some brownies, and I guess you're gonna watch this.
Ask you a couple more things, please. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
All right, well.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
He played in your bar, and you didn't know him very well? Oh, you're kidding. Like, you let this man play in your bar, but yet you, like, never talked to him.
Thank you.
Ever.
Probably be back later.
Once. Got to know this man at all. You just decided. Nah, come on in, but stay the fuck away from me. Oh yeah, he was in a black metal band that plays in her bar, but doesn't, or at least a gothic rock group, does not know what the symbol means. Oh man, you know he gonna know all about
this. Do you know
this.
what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
All right. Well, you're drinking right now, so like, what's up with that?
If I
He's got like a fucking whiskey in his hand.
Would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed...
Oh, yeah. Kate was Kate was wasted before she came there, I guess.
Yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
CDC gonna roll up and shut your ass down for the aspirin. That man been going to town on that thing, man. Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. But he was big into the occult shit. Okay. I thought that might be a thing, but I guess not.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Wait, if he read into it, how would he not know how it was used? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I thought that option was like... That's why I thought that was like the right option, because he's over here talking about like he doesn't know how it could be used, but yet he used to read all about it. Or maybe it's... Well, I mean, I've done both of them, right? Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Pick the black magic first. Alright. And then you're saying... I thought we already did this. Ryan used to read a lot about black magic and satanic rituals, but he doesn't know how the fingers or symbol could be used. Yeah, I think it's in relation to the courses or some shit.
Later on, if that's okay.
Okay, so we gotta go talk to Simon and Emma, then we gotta call the chief, and then we gotta go kill somebody, I guess, or something. No, order shouldn't matter. No.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hey! Nobody's fucking leave!
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
But it's legal. Oh my god. You know, I wonder...
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know really well.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
If Emma doesn't believe in spoopy stuff, why does she have the freedom necklace? I don't know if that would count as a... There goes Jigakuro doing it. Damn, what is that?
What the hell's happening there? What is that? Alright.
Alright.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Oh, yeah, it's so sad.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course, he's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember, somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free?
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be
All
free.
right.
Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum?
Magic Mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
God, there are things you haven't asked Emma, James, Rebecca, and Ryan about. Fuck. Jesus.
Please?
Get Ryan's ass on it not being used in the course. Yeah, because it's all about the fucking the freedom, man.
Do you know the phrase "free to be free"?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
She only went to Atlas fucking, what, once? That's interesting that she heard that phrase, like, that early on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, no, she absolutely, yeah, like, how would she have never, like, they had, like, an affair and everything.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, she went to, like, a regular, I guess, like, one of the, well, I mean, I guess she went to a regular session, I suppose. All right.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
A few questions. Let's get some questions in there. All right.
Ever hear the phrase "free to be free"? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Wait, what's going on, Sturg? What happened? Something going on with your car?
Aha.
Eat it.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
No.
It didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay,
well, that's good at least.
Start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right. Well, that was a lot. I gotta go ask these guys. I didn't even have to call the chief. Suck it. Go ask what Rebecca knows about ye old Third Eye.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, symbols on the mask, too.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Oh, no, the devil's lettuce.
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Bitch, you in the third eye. Oh. Heard James grows cannabis, but doesn't she, like, not talk to James very much? Maybe not. She's in on it. She has the third eye. Check your
Okay,
pants.
that's it for now. Thank you.
Fucking what? Oh my god. Who's, by a show of ones in chat, who's invested in this? Yeah, this isn't janky or stupid or anything. It's actually pretty well fucking put together. Like, it's fun.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Ooh, why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh. Wait.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Jesus
Christ!
Christ!
Was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Alright. Ryan invented the phrase invented while based at the village hall. Ryan has a background in psychology. Check his pants for the third eye. Oh, man. Do you think... Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Well, I guess not. Was Third Eye based at Town Hall? I don't... Oh, I guess it was, yeah.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
And that's where you were based, wasn't it?
Damn fidget.
Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was an end to it. But then James, his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually,
the man's gone through like a whole bottle of whiskey at this point. It's crazy.
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, who the hell are the cronies, dude? Because, like...
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming.
In here, my son. I will show you where. We keep the slaves, and we shall market them accordingly. Come in.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I am investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was lurking short of
You know. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
God almighty, God.
Sensor.
Snapping it.
Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's
need...
as is.
Damn.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Fire away.
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners.
God almighty. Anyway, thank you still for the $5. Says love the Gigabrain and deception going on. I think it's important that we should all add this to our collective knowledge. Could be useful in the investigation.
8 o'clock already.
Let's see what we got.
Hello. Have you
All right, this guy, this is good for our brain knowledge, apparently.
ever wondered how many ways there is to open a can of soda pop? There's one. There's two. It raining. There's, I think 3. Yep. There's 4 ways to open a can of soda pop. So refreshing. Steve McGranahan, world's strongest redneck, showing you how to open a can of soda pop. Bye.
Blizzard's revenue is down significantly in 2019. Wow. Yeah, dude. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Heel versus babyface. Tell me all about it, dude. Okay, but let's see what other thumbnails we got. We got Blizzard revenues down significantly. Todd Howard Fallen 76 is fabulous and popular. Blah ha ha. Blizzard morale causing high-profile staff to quit. Anthem's Cataclysm event shows BioWare have no ideas and no clue how Call of Duty is made. Anthem breaks silence and asks you to help build the game. Death Stranding to release this year. Swamp Thing destroys Batwoman. Witcher series Conundrum. Rage 2 said to become a bigger flop than Rage. Blizzard claimed we failed when it came to BlizzCon 2018, but can Picard begin to restore Star Trek to its glory days? Classic WoW, you think you do, but you really, really do. Terminator Dark Fate just got woke. Creative Assembly, fulfill fans' dying wish. Epic Store sales been a complete disaster. God. These thumbnails, dude. Oh, them thumbnails. Woo. Write it on a... Yeah, remember when he used to like, yeah, if you go back, so like check this shit out actually. This is kind of crazy. So like these are all his thumbnails now. He writes shit on a whiteboard and it's like a clickbait thing, like Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer drops, Bethesda in trouble again, loot boxes could be banned. But like back in the day, he actually used to make real video. Like, look at this. Like, he actually used to make like this is all he does now. But yeah, he actually used to make videos. Like, look, it goes on for fucking ever. I mean, like, it's, look at this. Like, but yeah, he used to do like actual videos on like things, like real like content things, like, you know, like with thumbnails and like do coverage and shit like that. And now it's all just like, that's a hell of a shift right there, man. Like, you've got like actual thumbnails for things and whatnot, and then just this. It's the algorithm, man. It's working for him. So why not do it, you know? All right, anyway. All right, let's start at the top. Here we go.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and...
that's what my hairline looking
did you
like.
Speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
But look at it. I could look just like this dude. Look at him. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. See? Told you. Look, I'm looking just like this man. Like, identical. Look at that. You see it? Watch.
Do you know if Kate...
I'm looking just... I'm the spitting image.
Look
at that.
You didn't see it lying
spitting
around
image, dude.
Anywhere?
No.
Oh, we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Yo, that's me right there, man. Why would he know anything about the bike?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Jesus Christ. Damn. Savage.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
My God. This guy's like so like nefarious that like there's no way he actually is like the guy who did it.
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Wow. You don't remember who you bought a birthday present for? Something that you actively have to go out of your way to do?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
I'm good at pub last Friday.
No, that's fine. What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is a fancy dress. Outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
Oh, we're gonna get him, Jigakuro. We're gonna get him.
Last year.
We got this son of a bitch.
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Jesus.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
But alcohol's fine, right?
If someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell
You ain't a damn
students that
bongoloid?
success is the
Your weed
best
jelly
drug.
or your life?
Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
I need you to give me a weed jelly.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure.
but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Oh, man.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Yeah, murder bad, pay your tags, and definitely out of date. The most shitty, it's stupid.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Use the scrying mirror real quick.
You believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
And third eye.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
Yeah, just standard fare.
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years?
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Damn. Damn. I'm gonna go urinate.
Ugh.
Actually, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, so I had a coffin, and then I got one. I had to rebuild my home. And then I got you know, I rebuilt this. Got some pizza headed. Fucking grabbed a drunk. I got me a Cannonboro, South Carolina soda. It is a grapefruit and elderflower beverage. They were actually on sale at the Whole Food. They were like $5. Like the pack of them. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Cannonboro. Did a single figure sketch after like 6 hours of off and on struggling, calling it quits, marking today's success. Well, good job, man. You did it. That ain't no SC drink. It actually is. Yep, made in South Carolina. Yeah, these are made in SC. Unless it got Bud Light, I think what you did there, bro. I think what you over there got that guy. What you got to do that pussy drink? You got the goddamn. Come on out here, get that goddamn Bud Light. You gonna just shotgun a couple back, y'all, but don't dim me. It's gonna go blow it up. You know what I'm talking about? Hit him? Mm-hmm. Oh, goddamn. It is zero at this guy. Bitch ass. Goddamn. That boy crazy. I'm not coming that back guy. I can get that goddamn. I'm gonna get a pity of him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are like fancy tots sold by that place. They got like cheese and shit on them. It's from a place called Upper Crust around here. It's a pizza joint that does like some different stuff. They also do like some other things in addition to pizza.
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind
Everywhere with the $5. I'm sorry, Drunkaware. He said, "What up, you sexy chucking nugget fuckos? Nick, anyone ever tell you have the beepiest cheeks? Also, hi chat. I'll give you all the big kiss on the lips. XXXC Nick, I know what you are thinking, and shut up. I am just fucking fine, you fish boy." You know what? Hang on a second. I want to hear what Ryan has to say with this.
What up, you sexy chuckin' nugget fugos? Nick, anyone ever tell you have the beepiest cheeks? Also, hi chat, I'd give you all the big kiss on the lips. Axie Nick, I know what you're thinking, and shut up, I am just fucking fine, you fish boy.
So let's roll that back.
What up, you sexy chuckin' nugget fugos? Nick, anyone ever tell you have the beepiest cheeks? Also, hi chat, I'd give you all the big kiss on the lips. Axie Nick, I know what you're thinking, and shut up, I am just fucking fine, you fish boy.
I want to do Krim next, because Krim said, "Why did I Kimi back with you being Texan?" I want to see what they have to say about that.
Why did I see him back with you being Texan?
Why did I see him back with you being Texan? Why do you fucking feel bad? What the fuck? I just had to hear that with somebody else's brain. Robot brain. Well, thank you everywhere for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard Yonder Bitterbus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. All those words that I say. He didn't even get picked on. I just fucking played it through a text-to-speech engine. But those are his words. I can't control this man. Did you see the KFC thing I said in Discord earlier? No, I didn't. I missed that. Anyway, I'll give some love to Ebuera. Thank you for the $5, man. I really do appreciate it. Why did I see me back with you being Jackson? Oh. Money! Technically, I could nom, but I'd have to change the routing. Prim, you never say please or like would you mind or anything. You just say you just make orders. And you're such a small boy. You're like a wee babe of like 17, and you in here just telling me what to do. You're like, look at DMs now. I'm like, no, no. Oh, he a sassy child. Hunger for the souls of the internet and a blueberry scone. I'm 19 fucko and 6 feet. Yeah, I know you out there looking like Groot. Like I know you like Big Tree Man. Like you looking like slim as hell. Boy out there looking like Groot. Crib, you cannot tell me, you cannot say "fack yo" to me and then say I'm not sassy though. Oh God.
Smoke weed every day.
It's never too late for a dummy thick joke, chatty. I take debit, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps crashing Streamlabs.
Well, thank you, Burning Jalapeno, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Woo! That's spicy.
Nominanza says, okay, being sassy at least requires some class at bitter bits, so he is kind of correct. That fuckboy is not sassy at all.
Oh, man. This is a great way to do this while I'm eating because I can't talk a lot while I chew. So like, cause that's just unsanitary. I can just text to speech everything.
Smoke weed every day.
Stealth says, we doing TTS now? Circumflex up in this bitch.
Holy shit. What did it call that sign? I'm proud of you, Burning Jalapeno. You did it, man. Although, thank you, Burning Jalapeno, for the $1. Thank you, Shelf, for the $1. Thank you, Drugware, for the $5. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard it called that. Oh, that's unfortunate, Lexi. Circumflex. How about that? Well, how about that? Lexi got something for me. Well, no, I already read that. All right. Anyway, Jigakuro with the $2. I don't think it's gonna be able to do this one, Jigakuro. Does that say somebody? God, it just doesn't. It literally just won't. It just won't. Like, it just refuses. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Wow, it won't do anything now. I think that broke it.
I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? 'Cause you're not. You could be drinking whole if you wanted to.
Thank you, Pig Blow, for the $1. That's good. That's good. I like that. Oh, that's pretty good, man. That grapefruit elderflower, damn. I'll see that good earthy tone to it. Those good natural colors. That's South Carolina made for you, baby. All right, let's circumvent, spot the longer. Circumnire, spot the navigator. All right, so we asked him a bunch of questions. And I think we had some contradictions locked and loaded that a few people wanted us to do. I think Jigakuro had a couple. And a few. What do you think of the Randy Bowl? I mean, they're all right. Got to stay pure, dude. Got to do it. Liam was drunk, but they don't allow alcohol. But is that necessarily like... Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. And then Atlas... I don't know where the thing was about Atlas not allowing drinking. All right, Frost, take it easy. Mine was talk to drunk Kate on Friday, but wasn't at the pub where she was drinking. This started last year. Hasn't seen the mask before. Kate's argument. Wasn't in the pub last Friday. Didn't hear about the argument. Kate was drunk? I don't think that has anything to do with it. That's not a contradiction. Under drug? Yeah, Atlas doesn't allow drugs. There you go.
Aha.
Why you always lying?
If you don't allow
Why
drink
you
or
always
drugs
lying?
onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Why you always
Whether I
lying?
find alcohol at Atlas or not, it
probably isn't particularly relevant, but it's worth a look anyway.
Why y'all putting hand in diaper? What's going on? What's going on? Anybody got any other idea for what was the other one? The alcohol, like Kate saw her at the meeting of Friday around 7 p.m. and then I think it was I forget what the other thing was. Wasn't at the pub. That's what it was. I guess not. Can we even check out the kitchen? Later. I don't think we can, because he said it wasn't particularly relevant.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Fucking random. That's good. How do I get back to their... Oh, I gotta go to Atlas itself, don't I? So look behind the house because they mentioned the car.
Must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can navigate in here. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Look at that DVD video. That's an old fucking TV, man. Hello. What if I started every stream like that?
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be.
Hippo, what's up, man?
Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Good. But Atlas only got two eye. Where's the third eye? Illuminati. Illuminati, man. Hippo with the $6.69 says, "Oi, mate, you got a permit to play that game, mate? Got a license to worship the devil? Gonna get a fine for that Satan, mate." God, you're right. Honestly, you're right. All of it, everything that you just said is true. Do I have to do these all different, or is this the same shit? Oh, the third eye is you dick. On him. Okay. Same own. Well, what's up, Hippo? How you doing, man? You doing good? You still out there smoking mad bluntos? Mind if I snoop dude? Clean those shelves, man. That's gross. It's some pretty haphazard searching. I'm not gonna.
Interesting.
Oh my
Well,
God!
there's a TV
XXX,
right there
do not
with
move.
a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick
Oh
look
my
at this.
God! Jesus Christ! Is this the pornography? Uh-oh. Utilize the item. The fuck horse is this? What the fuck?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Why would you record that? Why would you record you stealing something? I mean, I guess it doesn't show who it is, but I mean, like... He walks in like, what you know about this? Pornography! And just throws it at him. He's just like, ah! Try the door on the right.
Let yourself go.
Whoop! Oh, shit.
Feel your soul lifting.
Loud.
Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Those kids are,
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Yeah, where the Kool-Aid at, man? Okay, don't make fun of fire.avi, man. Come on. All right, well, that was fun. What else is going on at Atlas at the moment? There are also things you haven't asked everybody else. Well, I mean, obviously no one's in there, right? Well, it doesn't say to call up Chief. I was about to say, maybe there's something going on outside, or... All right, we got the clicky. Oh, the car! The fucking car! We got the clicker.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
The neat garage door. Clark with the 37 months says yeet. What's up, Clark? Old tier 3 man with 37 months. Thank you, buddy.
Those are Ryan's guitars.
Welcome back
Kept
aboard
in a
Ye Yonder
garage.
Bus.
Not really.
Hope you enjoy the
best
ride,
place
because
to
the ride never ends. What are you up to? Oh, damn. Stop. That's right. I forgot that happened the other night. You gonna call the man out immediately. Like, damn, he just got here. Ryan's guitars. My guitars. Oh yeah, just digging through people's shit. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm an inspector. I'm gonna use that next time. Just steal some shit. Y'all done having your masturbatorium-a-thon in here? I guess not. Where was Smokey McGee's ex? Like, what's his face? No, not that Smokey McGee's ex. Fucking, Alan Rickman knockoff. I was at the Brandon house, right?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What would you do if you one day opened your friend's house door and immediately heard the muffled Seward hobo sounds? Good times. Suspicious triple X thing. Doll burning ceremony. Oh my god, we got so much to ask.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Doesn't recognize the DVD, thinks the writing looks familiar. Doll burning ceremony.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
I'll fuck my pee-pee hard.
It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Like his disdain for his son.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Jesus Christ. So Ryan can't play the guitar. He couldn't become a professional. All right. Was there anything else that was, like, written anywhere? That didn't answer the question, but I guess judging by your actions there, you'd call out the sewer hobo by producing a call not unlike that, the one of a breeding bird. I would respond, yes.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Well, nepotism's the only reason he has a career, but it's also because, like, I mean, he kind of got, like, pushed into that. Because he needed to give his son something to do. Dude, I love this town, though, man. I want to fucking live here.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
James wouldn't know about Ryan's guitar collection.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
You know, like Sans the slave cult, right? like Sans that whole bit. I like the town a lot. You know, minus all of this. Raw, I remember that porno.
Just
So
a few more
nice.
questions, if you don't mind.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but
Oh, were you in the band?
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
So she, ooh.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, it was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Yeah, that was the band. That was the band Liam was in. Yeah, she lying again. Like, my God, girl. That's all she's done, man. It's just lie.
Before?
That's it.
No, don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
I once offered to buy him his guitar. He used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. But she didn't know Liam very well.
Aha.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She's lied about everything.
She definitely knows more than
fucking
she's saying.
everything.
She's in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Was he always lying? Was away on holiday the night Liam died. She's also probably lying about being a real person. She's probably one of the aliens. I knew it. Yeah, just why are you always lying, dude? Why are you always lying? Stop it. Just come on now.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
She a snake, people. We can talk with old
Ask about
Simon.
a few more things, please.
We also haven't asked him about the Third Eye Flower.
Have you seen
One of my favorite bands.
before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Doesn't know anything about the Third Eye, but I guess that wouldn't be a connection. All right, let's see. He doesn't know about the third eye yet. You smoke that dang tea. I mean, he does smoke the dang tea. But...
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Alright.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Yeah, I was about to say like a scrying mirror.
Too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Okay, so he doesn't deny, knowing anything about the scrying mirror. There's also no way to connect the two because he didn't make a definitive statement on it. Doll burning helps get rid of what you need, helps with the trance. Course involves auto-hypnosis. Auto-hypnosis induced by using mirrors. Yeah, but there's no way to link those two right now. There's no contradiction on it, I guess. However, but in the mask, he said that he's never seen. He knows they use masks, but he's never seen that one. So he knows they use masks, but he's never said that. He said he just didn't know what that one was.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I mean, we know Emma out here lying about some shit. We know Emma lying about some shit. She out there doing it. She out there lying. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm just procuring something because I know where this is going. I know where this shit's going. Emma lies more than she breathes. She has lied more exclusively than pretty much anything else. I mean, it's been pretty powerful. Okay, so demonstrate how to use the mirror. Says the mirror doesn't work. Okay, so we have not asked her about the Atlas auto-hypnosis yet.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not It's a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
All right. Damn. I don't know. Do you guys think there's any contradictions in any of that, or like? But she said she didn't do anything like that when she went, but she showed how to use the fucking mirror.
That's it for the time
I'm
being.
not
Thank
sure.
you.
Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about that DVD. There are also things you haven't asked James, Rebecca, Ryan, or Paul about yet. All right, well, let's go to Ryan's. I wish there was a way to like get to his house directly without having to go down the old farm.
Please. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Yeah, they were trying real hard to do the mega spook. Well, like one of his eyes is like mostly shut, like all the time. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No, we'll probably be back. Yeah, we've been in the greenhouse. You're talking about the one like way in the back? Let's get tied up, Becky. Oh, we already did that, Lazy, yeah. Yeah, she knew Liam.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, God, we gotta do all this with her.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Why assume Ryan?
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
That's gonna tie into the
Does Ryan
guitar
play
shit.
The guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
makes Ryan play in his room. Oh my god.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Mm-hmm.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Go away, Mom. I'm practicing. Yeah, my room. There's still things I haven't asked Rebecca about, apparently.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, we didn't ask about the, Wait. Oh, yeah, we hadn't asked her about the freedom
Ever
phrase.
heard the phrase, free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right, now we gotta go to...
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to
Suggest.
help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Hereby lying. Not possible to force students, impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Auto-hypnosis is not used on the course anymore. But... I mean, we know for a fact that it was...
Okay,
right.
That's it for now. Thank you.
I figured there'd be something on the doll burning with that. But we have to talk to, there are 4 things you haven't asked about Ryan about yet. Yeah, because I can't, because Ryan's fucking jacking off with the group right now, so I'm waiting on him to finish doing his Meat Beat Marathon. Damn! 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 They satcheling me! They stole my hat! The fuck was the point of that?
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Oh, it's the clothing store. They got me, though. They got me. They got me good. Things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul about yet. God. You know, at the beginning of this, I joked about everyone being in on this murder, but I'm scared about how much more likely it's seeming to become. Yeah, it's kind of Twin Peaks in that regard, isn't it? Of how, like, everybody kind of plays, like, their part in, like, how it all goes down, and then, like, at the end of it all, it's, like, the last person you would have fucking suspected it to be. Spoilers, I guess, for the original Twin Peaks, in case you've never seen that. Hey, where the fuck Ryan at, dude? Like, that's what I want to know. Where's that bitch milk at? Oh, God, don't use its name like that, Kildred.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Call it by its real name.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Never hired from the shop, and knows where the shop is. Doesn't she... Wasn't there something with the Monarch stuff that she knew about? Nah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We were actually writing exactly that like an hour ago, but decided not to post it. You know, it's super. It's really close to it actually, of how it's all like.
Please. Thank you.
I gotta sit down and watch Twin Peaks again, man. I know I watched it like a fucking like 6 months to a year ago, but God, I want to go back in.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
That's for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, something like that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Something, drugs and alcohol.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
All right.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Should call the chief for an update. You have also things you have James and Ryan about yet. Yeah, I guess we do need to go talk to James. Paul mentioned the shop with the shit, you're right, he did. God, you're absolutely right, he did. I forgot about that.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Damn, just nah. Just fucking nah. Wait a minute. Okay, he didn't recognize the mask either.
Probably be back later.
We gonna get him. We gonna get him. I mean, it says we need to go talk to Ryan, but we can also get our boy. We're gonna get him. Go get him. He's gonna be like,
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hasn't seen the mask before. This mask is from Monarch Costumes, and bag used in mugging. Doesn't know where the bag is from.
Aha.
Oh!
Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No.
Are you
I used to go
online?
there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was
How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man?
Maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really asked the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Yeah, his hat, real stupid.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
If you don't mind me, I must go answer my evil phone to do evil things. My nefarious phone.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Doubling down on the curved up brim and indented crown is a fucking mistake. I mean, maybe somebody else could pull it off. I don't know. Are you talking about like the shitty, like fucking crappy candy striper getup? Can't stand that.
What do you know
Shit's
about
so tacky.
Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at
Emma doesn't
Third
like
Eye?
anybody, but she lies about
Yes.
everything, so I can't. I mean, damn.
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing.
My God!
Simon.
Does Simon know that?
Every fucking time.
I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
God!
No.
Every single thing is
So
just
is that
lies.
where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right.
It's just a lie.
What didn't you like about the
Everything.
course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Shit, meant to talk to us. I'm out.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
God, what is this now? I had the gift, man. It's right here. I got you covered. I got you covered, man. I already did. We've literally done it like 3 times already. Were you just like not looking for that bit?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Oh. It works, so it's just steal shit. It works.
Thank you.
I mean, it's that's it. It does work. Just take it. God, there is so much to talk to Ryan about, and I fucking can't. I don't know where his schlemp bitch ass is. I don't know if he's done jacking off with the group yet. Hell no, he ain't. Unless he's in his lounge now. He's not. Whip. So, I mean, I guess there's got to be a contradiction somewhere. Yeah, but isn't his house at the Brandon house or whatever? Or does he live in the fucking garage? Calling the chief is like cheating. Jake's already used the remote control lock here. Oh, it's Emma if you want the answers? Of course it's fucking Emma. Why would it not be? Yeah, no, it's just contradiction spot the Emma. Like, that's all this is at this point.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, joined Third Eye after leaving college. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Yeah, but I mean, she didn't know they were the same thing, though. No, we already tried that, Kildred. Yeah, we tried the whole, like... Yeah, that has never tried auto-hypnosis on herself, and then the demonstrated how to use the mirror or whatever. They basically rebranded themselves. I tried it before. I talked to the guy that said it's the same as scrying. I don't think I did. Says the mirror doesn't work. Said James sold her one last Friday, but Kate bought hers last year. That is true. Yeah, but we also don't. I don't know. Y'all got any ideas? Because I'm not sure. I don't think she said she went to one of Paul's parties. Yeah, I have. I thought that might be it. Yeah, I thought it might have something to do with the mask. But it said necklace was unwanted gift. Does that mean Paul bought it for Emma? Oh, shit, maybe. Yeah, because that was, yeah, no idea. Something about college, met someone in college library, joined Third Eye after college. Yeah, I mean, I'll take, if I'm like staring at fucking chat, yeah, you're more than welcome to hit me with it, because like, I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, because right. Oh yeah, I guess she couldn't have been at I guess she couldn't have been on holiday the night Liam died because she was yeah, she was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt, which was the same night that he died. So fucking hit it.
So you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
The third eye, even.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, just hide that from him, too. This is a rock-solid fucking relationship, dude.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
All right, what happens after an Atlas meeting? You also have things you haven't asked Ryan and Paul about yet. I think I can snuggle grungle in here? I do not think so. What boxes? What are we talking about? Oh shit, you're right. You got you fucking light bulb. You got a motherfucking torch.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Quit saying you're just stealing everything, man. Well, now we can go to the now we can go into the room behind the pub, and we can use the torch back there. This is mine now. This is mine. You made this? I made this. There's the boy.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ryan, I have got so many questions for you. I have like a million. Actually, I apparently don't have the DVD question.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of...
You'll be like, yo, you suck at guitar?
Or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Wow, okay. All right, passive-aggressive bitch.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
What if the doll is you soul? What if? What if? What a world it would be. No, the dude's been like sipping on the same goddamn thing for like an hour. Dabbles in playing the guitar, interested in collecting guitars, once auditioned for a band called Hammerstone. Hammerstone? Sounds a lot like Blackstone. Sounds a lot like a band that might have lost a guitarist to killing himself that he may have applied for.
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
God almighty. That shit's intense.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
All right, let's see. Says he hasn't bought a new guitar for over a year. I wonder... Yeah, I'm gonna go sniff that, I'm gonna get that
Be
sniff.
back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, he hasn't asked about that, but I guess he doesn't want... Wait, what? You also haven't asked Paul about Emma's guilt over Liam. Okay, so we haven't asked Paul about that, but I guess we can go poke around behind the pub. Go get a little poke. I'm guessing they just use color grading on all these shots to make it look darker out and all that shit, because all the shots are identical, so I really doubt they got, like, identical, like, framing and everything, like, for different times of the day. Oh, about to scope it out. Finna scope it. Oh, God.
Well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
All right, well, now we got these photos. Yeah, I know, right? That he couldn't see that without that fucking... Oh, God. The torch might have been... I mean, I know where you're going with it. And I'm proud of you. Who knows the most about devil worship? There are things. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to old Yamis real quick.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Know anything about these?
Nope.
God, James is fucking useless. Oh my God, so much of his responses lately have just been nope.
Okay, that's it.
Like, all right, well, cool. Was there anyone actually worshiping the devil? I don't think anybody, like, explicitly. Who does know the most? I thought James would know the most about that, because, I mean, he was all into, like, the occult shit. But I guess, Ryan used to be pretty into it, too. Fuck, I know. Like that accusato nis thrown a lot, but there no real rezo into genuinely do it. Okay, what, mortal? What the hell's going on? What? I'm telling you, like, reading typos is like my favorite thing in the world.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, but it was like, who knows about it, right? Like, you think James would know something about it, but yeah, like, he didn't just not
know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Fuck.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Soundedness is like be lie. Like be lie.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. What else is fucking new? Are you sure in a half hour I won't come back in here with a YouTube link and you do it? Are you sure I won't come back in here with a fucking YouTube link of you doing it?
Just a few more
Holy
questions,
shit. Fucking YouTube link. Oh, Emma Contradiction, control all and just select the whole thing.
Have you
I
ever
don't know what it was about you with a YouTube link.
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Oh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Ryan's camera had been stolen. Rebecca took the photos. Photos of Ryan's car vandalized last year. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted for it, and insurance paid out.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Anyway, it's come to my attention that you have a Vimeo account. It's like, oh no. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone left in the restaurant. I guess that's irrelevant. This place looks great, man. I want to go there. I found a live stream of you actively doing the crime. How you're here and there at the same time, unbelievable. But all I do know is that why you always lying. Why you always fucking lying? What if you can figure out what this is shot? I'm absolutely sure you can. Like, I'm sure they have it like on their website, like probably where they did most of the filming for this or whatever.
Do you know what these are?
Yes,
Photographs.
Ryan's car. Another
I'm surprised he
toy
didn't say
managed to
something
ruin.
really, really
It was
asshole-ish.
vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever.
You're a fucking Cornwall. Oh, I need to ask him about the guilt.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, hell.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying?
Because the necklace... I thought they would have to be like, hey, look at this. Well, yeah, it's that's what I'm trying to like link it with him though, and I don't really know if I it was the other necklace icon? No, it's not the freedom necklace. Oh wait. Insists he didn't buy it for Kate. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. Oh, why you always lying?
You didn't know Emma. Yet you bought her a
Spicy.
freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
Hey.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there.
Yeah,
I
they
wonder how
all
many
trying to
students
get up in
Paul
there
has
with
tried
Emma.
it on with.
She out there fucking. Damn. Okay, isn't there something we can do now to Link once tried to date Emma? With like something else that he said? I feel like there was something else that was going on with that. I like that Emma's criticism of Liam's just... It's just a fucking gravestone. Oh, God. This is just good. Ugh. Come on, bend at the knees really quick. Oh, yeah, that's good. Bend at them knees real quick. Get a little... Just get a little bend. Yeah, get a little bend. Okay, so I guess we need to oh my god, we're only at 52%! Ah! Who knows most about devil worship? You also haven't asked Ryan about the photos of a vandalized car. Oh, Ryan, I'm coming. Didn't Emma say she asked Paul about criticizing Liam's birthmark, but Paul claims she didn't know it was going to criticize? Don't criticize. You're right, that did happen. I don't know if that's actually going to be a relevant contradiction though, so I'm gonna try talking to Shit Beast
Couple
about
more
his car
questions,
first.
if that's okay?
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually.
Is that how it works, Artsu?
Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Lisa lives alone at the end of the lane. Alright, well, I guess Lisa's a new
later on, if
person
that's okay.
to go and detect the liar, too. Where did Ryan say that girl Lisa live? She was down at the end of the lane? I think?
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
This looks like a British house to me.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
What if she had opened the door and was like...
I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few
God.
questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I'm leaving.
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
Oh shit, Lucifer in the hood now. Yo, Lucy, where you at, boy?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but...
It's okay, Lucy.
It's like her eyes sink in.
Like a weird fucking cat.
She's all wrinkled.
Like grandma's.
With a wrinkled mouth.
Looks like grandma
Like she's
the
done.
thing.
And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Oh shit! It's okay, Lucy.
I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude, the haunted doors is getting spooky. Getting super spoopy. Damn. Yeah, so spoopy. Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, Ryan, Paul. God. All right, well, let's fucking start at the fucking bottom now. We're here. Oh, wait, no, we forgot about Yamas. Let's go back and talk to Yamas and be like, you know anything about Demon? And be like, nah. And then that's it.
A few more questions, please.
No, they don't use guns in Britain. They use like scones and fucking scones. Tea.
Do you know
tea cannon.
anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
You've been staring at a fire
farm
for the
some
past
eggs
like
a couple of
8
times.
hours.
Talking to her once, that's all.
And what?
I don't even
did
want
she
to hear
tell
that shit.
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Oh, Lisa visited the farm a couple times. Oh, a few times for a little. You know he been dropping that salvia.
Probably be back
like you
later.
know he been in it. How many times do you think this man's been busting up on the salvia? Like, do you think it's every time we visit, he just takes a massive drag on, like, the biggest salvia stick you've ever seen in your life and just dies? And then we come back at, like, 15, he's like, fucking hell. Oh, nop. And then you just leave after you, like, he nops you, and you just leave.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
The fire, he's got a tube in the fire, and he's just like he's just, he's got a he invented the perpetual salvia machine, and all it is just a fucking salvia grows, it falls into the fucking thing, burns, and he just inhales it constantly. The man's on a fucking constant salvia trip.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about.
There's none of those.
Well, he's been talking.
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Oh, shit. No occult techniques at Atlas. But what about... I mean, that's some contradiction
that's it
right
for the
there.
time being. Thank you.
He just sets the greenhouse on fire periodically. I also like the idea of that. Yeah, we walked in on a real-ass fucking ritual, but apparently that's just not enough. Emma's probably dead at this point.
Mind. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, hell yeah, you gonna be back.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It's always old rye pie.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about
You fucking click on the red
worship?
flashlight and it's like, has this been up my butt? And they're like, yeah, it has.
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It's not, but you can come back anyway because you have plot armor. Alright, back at Atlas. Snake vaulting would be fucking sick. Put like 20 pythons like in a pit, and you just fucking gotta jump that shit. But I bet you can't jump 20 pythons, but like, bitch, I jumped 30. Jump like more snakes in there, you just like, ah! Right into the snake pit, but it's like, it's cool. And then you die.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
That's how snake vaulting would go for me, I
Has
think.
devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane.
Probably the mask and the fire and
frightened
the...
of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Offered Lisa private psychological treatment, doesn't know anything about devil worship. Lisa still believes demons are possessing her. How you know nothing about... How you not know anything about devil? You fucking all about it, man. You used to read up on black magic and Satan rituals, you dumbass. Why you always lying?
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
Smashes the glass on the floor and starts screeching on the ground. It's like, so is that the test? It's like, no, I just love doing that.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past. Any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
That's a lot of information, man.
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway? Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Thanks for the Satan document. I'm out. Oh my god.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's just my 8 p.m. ritual of smashing a glass on the floor and rolling around it.
Please. It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had 1 or 2 psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
I mean, for the looks of it, this town has like maybe 10 people. This course entrance age is to 21. This couldn't handle the course techniques.
Smoke weed every day.
Onyx with $1 says, here's a link. Why don't you, what is this? What is this? I didn't
Probably
snap.
be back later.
I didn't. I like how Onyx supposed to link. You're like, did you catch that link I said? I'm like, oh, we linking. Why? Onyx, I'm confused. Why down with the sickness? Oh, because make sure the students aren't down with the sickness. Ooh, Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your paper, let me come under me. One of my favorite down with the sicknesses. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $1. I'm like all super, dude. What if I just got like real, like, this is like one of those games, right? One of those games where I'm just gonna be like, alright. Boy, we in it. It's thematically appropriate, but 10 minutes long, so during or after stream is fine. Alright, man. That sounds good. Don't forget to join the Uvu FC. Oh no, man, I'm just slumping. Like, I'm going in. I'll be like one of those big streamers that just like sits on the couch and just is like a lump. And they're like, here I am. Like, back up like real far. Just be like, everybody, welcome to the show. How you all doing tonight? Tonight we're gonna be playing video game. Please. Tonight we'll be playing video game far away from the thing. Welcome to video game, everybody. Are you a big streamer that slumps, Steak? Is that you? I didn't realize. We're like, you just getting like real deep, and you're just like, welcome. Hey, everybody. Oh, wait, no, I have to ignore chat, too. Like, I just have to, like, close that out and just be like, witty comment. Witty comment. Witty comment. Derogatory comment. Witty comment. Witty comment. Derogatory comment.
Things, please.
Witty comment.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
Built a similar form when joining Atlas. Wait. You mean when joining... Oh, I think it's... Maybe that's like a...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Are you low-key jealous those shitbags have more viewership than you, even though the community is less loyal? What, like those people? I don't really have like anybody in particular. It was more of just a... More of just a joke in general.
It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental
No,
health
I don't think I'd want to
problems
trade
or stuff like that, you know.
I don't think I'd want to trade what I do.
They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied
Like,
through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Damn it. Damn it. Fucking Herman Miller chairs are really like fucking weird. Is she 21? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Simon has been in the kitchen the entire... I mean, they've been like in these exact spots like the entire time, which is hilarious. Form is a simple health check. It would be easy to lie on the form.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder if Emma was Emma underage
Just
or
a few
something?
more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, I need like real ass gamer chair for gaming? Yeah, I could do that. What up, gamers? Hope you're here and ready to talk about video games. I'm your video gamer. Would you like to game, gamers?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Oh, you are becoming the drunk? Very good, Jigakura. Become the drunk. Rise up, games. Yeah, characters are always in the same place doing the same things. I also haven't asked Rebecca about the Atlas aptitude test, or I could call the chief for an update. No, I wouldn't say like I'd... It's more like baffling to me, Nom. I think that like... You know, like if somebody's like... When the appeal is just like, man, sit on couch.
Things,
I think it's baffling that people even show up to this in the first place. So I guess it's like more baffling when like... There just ain't much happening and it's just man on couch do thing or something. Like, it's always crazy to me.
For Atlas.
There's been shit like that on YouTube for like the longest time. Like, you know,
why it was introduced?
people just get attached to
think they had some
personalities.
trouble with some
I don't know. It's
unsuitable
just
students.
it's more fascinating than
I
anything.
suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Atlas had some trouble with some unsuitable students and documented an aptitude test. What do you mean unsuitable? Man decides to do everything to become fighting game champion, but practice and basically uses fake quotes like, "Okay, I'm real serious on getting into the first place of the tournament. That's why I bought myself a new gaming chair and got a new donation button on my stream." Yeah, dude. Yeah, so there was more than one.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just called the chief for an update. Well, there's got to be a contradiction somewhere. So what do you guys think? You think Paul's got the contradiction? Who getting the dick? Who got the dick? Wants a fucking dick?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let's see. Raise the course entrance age to 21. Emma only went to Atlas or one Atlas seminar, but she took the aptitude test. Well, I think that's what I was confused about. Like, was that it was but it said like similar to the entrance thing for like, I don't know. It was really weird. Like, because it made it seem like that was that she took one for third eye or something like that too. Because it said very similar to, like, you know, whatever for Atlas, but it was in reference to the Atlas life skills training thing, so... Yeah, I don't know. Fighting games are my life. I love everything about them, from the awesome combos to the thrill of close match, but now it's time to take my game to the next level. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get there, said Burnett, who will be taking every step to improve besides opening up training mode. Becoming the best is all about having the right tools, so recently I've invested in a new arcade stick, a race car gaming chair, and many other things to help step my game up. Added Burnett, who was seemingly unaware of the glow in the dark headphones won't improve his lack of proper timing, spacing, or neutral. Starting tomorrow, I'll be taking my stream to the next level, announced Burnett earlier today. I'm talking about all new overlays, custom emotes, maybe even raffles. Soon you'll be able to watch him play the story, online lobbies, and anything besides training mode on his Twitch channel. I'm determined to be the best, and it'll happen as long as I want it the most, commented Burnett, who refused to spend even the smallest amount of time in training mode to practice his combos he always drops, learn the matchups he doesn't understand, and try to figure out more effective setups. I've already added business inquiry email to my Twitter bio, so there's no going back on this now, said Burnett. So remember to look for me on the big stage Evo this year, because I will become the best. I'm not gonna be one of those losers who didn't try hard enough, came up with their dreams, and ended up writing fighting game satire articles instead. That's pretty good. Oh, Lazy, you got any hot tips? I kind of glazed over a bit for this section for some reason. Like I was like, all right, you fucking aptitude test. Here we go. All right, Starkus, have a good one, or you know, I'll see you here, do. At least I couldn't handle the course techniques. No interest in the occult. Maybe it has to do with like the psychological issues or something. I don't know. We have so many fucking clue items. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, but it's like auto hypnosis, like.
Aha.
I would have never gotten that one, probably.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy.
Oh, like you almost did with Emma?
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Yeah, but like I don't know. Like, was there? I wonder if there was a. Oh, is it stay on Paul? Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how we piece those together.
Please.
Because that would be. But one's tried to date Emma and. I don't know. The others don't have anything to do with each other. God, have I seriously been doing this for 6 hours and 20 fucking minutes? Oh, here we go. Avoids relationships with students.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh my God, 10 p.m.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Wonder who's in the pub?
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
You should make it right, right?
Only if you do.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector.
Good Lord.
See you later.
What did Ryan take from that cupboard?
isn't that interesting?
Huh.
Drugs.
Shit. God bless it. That's not. Oh. Yeah, she stays here. But as we can now see,
ask you a couple
she's
more
either
things, please.
not taking those, or well, I mean, clearly she's not taking them. She's using them for somebody else.
The cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Okay. Chemist gives him. Cupboard contains Rebecca's prescription painkillers, but doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Oh, it begins!
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me. They're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's
I saw a steak. Yeah, I got it.
Gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He's got
He doesn't have
appendicitis.
it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Which how you not know? Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Time to visit the lodge again. There are also things you haven't talked to Simon and about. Time to talk to all. Oh shit. Simon, what you Simon, you just dropping everything, dude. How are you so clums?
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Also, it's supposed to be 10 fucking p.m. It's brighter than it was before. What was that? A PIN number on the business card? It's the password,
A few more
bitch.
questions, if you don't mind.
And what do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Never heard of the IT consultant on the card.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, we'll see about that in about 20 minutes. You're like, Emma, I found documentation that says you worked directly for this person and you were just issued a paycheck 2 days ago. Well, well, you see, it's like, all right, yeah, like this is getting stupid. Like, come on, Emma.
This outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need him.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin or something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No, it's not important.
Government IT consultant Simon, would you mind if I burned it?
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
A new car. Owns a new car. But you also claim to ride bike. Why you always lying? Why you
So the
always
bike's the only way
lying?
you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Was the PIN number on the back of the business card? There's some other things I haven't talked to. Oh!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right. Oh yeah, we haven't asked him about Ryan's arthritis.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I'd noticed he had any problems.
On IRS, they have your income directly from Lou Cypher 666 Hell Street. Didn't know about Ryan's arthritis. Didn't notice Ryan having physical problems.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right, Emma. Lie to me. Lie directly to my face. Tell me all about the words that are going to be untruthful.
Ryan Round's arthritis.
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Yeah, did you know you damn straight got arthritics?
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Bought a new laptop for them both. Used Simon's laptop for college work. I don't think they were together in college. I have no idea, actually. We've kind of gone through a lot, and it's hard to kind of keep up with all this shit. I just remembered that he was a pedal champion, which is why I got that last one.
Thank you.
I remembered he was a goddamn pedal legend. Just a motherfucking pedal legend. All right, James, Rebecca, Ryan, Paul. James ain't got shit to say because he's been nop for the past like fucking 18 attempts at this. Just nop.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, Simon stolen laptop, drop keyring, drop business card, Ryan's arthritics.
Recognize this at all?
Nop.
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Damn
Does
it.
he live locally?
I think so.
God!
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
God, I was about to say, if he says, why should I? I'd be like, stop!
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, stop. Like, stop. Rebecca, Ryan, Paul, okay. All right, old Beck. What you got for me, baby girl? Press the bell. Press it.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Documents and aptitude to poopy.
Have you seen this before?
No.
No.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
I'm sorry, did he look in the camera for that one?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
He did! Oh, that's good. They actually haven't had too many fuck-ups like that. That was pretty good. Just, yeah, fucking hold up. You know anything about this? It's like, stop it. Stop it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Why does Rebecca make me think she's Emma? Because you haven't been paying, like, super close attention? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I don't know what to tell you on that one. They're pretty different. Emma lies about everything. Rebecca's just a bitch. She's just a hardcore bitch.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from
Yes,
arthritis?
Ryan
yes.
doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he.
What if Emma lies so hard she is actually Liam? I like that. What if Emma lies so hard that, like, she lied about being... She actually was Rebecca, but then she lied about being Rebecca to be Liam.
He has arthritis.
Not at all.
Goes deep, dude. Goes deep. Doesn't believe Ryan has arthritis. Ryan has low pain threshold. Oh, wait a minute. But they be like smacking up on each other and shit. And they be like smacking up on each other, and he really was digging it.
Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of a sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Have their own IT guy.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
I wonder if
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
we've always got like 19 fucking things to talk to Ryan about. Yeah, no, we fucking yoinkle-doinkled that flashlight earlier. Get fuckoed, Chucko. Eat my ass, bitch. Stole your torch.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, here we go.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. So, you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh.
Fucking live to see it.
Well, yes. I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector. And sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
How you been holding? You know, this man over here, like, it's hard to hold small things. Like his pee-pee, which I know we're all gonna say. But he's been holding a tiny glass for quite literally 6 hours. Okay, I'm sorry, in game time, like 4 hours. The man has been standing there holding on to a tiny ass glass. No wonder he got the Thritics. Good night, Ace. Take it easy, man. But that's why he got the fucking Thritics. Because he out there like for like 62 hours. Just forever. It's constant.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
How do you use laptop type?
Have you seen
hand hurt?
this before?
No, sorry.
Man, nobody know what's going on with that. Lying ass.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Damn, Ace Dragon, Lexi on the
we
bus.
didn't catch anyone.
Look at
We're
this
quite exposed
non-sub
out
telling me
here.
night. One
Somebody
sec, I'm gonna
just
fix that.
was
Thank you,
wandered
Ace. I
along the
appreciate that,
lane,
man.
seen into
Have
the
a good
storeroom.
night,
It's not
dude.
particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
I know, I stole a flashlight from you.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What was that, a pin number on that business card? I'm trying to think of what that pin could have been to. I haven't seen anything where there was like a... There might be a safe or something in here. No. Maybe in like the kitchen? Also, we showed the man his keychain and went, haha, nah, I'm keeping it. That is true. That did happen, didn't it? Look, I ain't gonna save in the back of the car. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that might be a thing. No, I is that what he said? No, that's not gonna be it. Oh yeah, he said keep a little here, keep a little there. Right, yeah, he's like, yeah, I got some here. It's like, I thought y'all couldn't keep drugs here. Did you say car? I said bar. Oh. Yeah, you did say bar. Hey, look, man, I've been on a text-based adventure crawl for the past 6 hours.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yo, bitch! I thought you said a nun did. Keeps painkillers at work and home, but we thought doesn't keep any medicines on site. Fuck yeah, why you always lying?
You don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas.
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
Painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking, like, the storeroom is just...
Probably be back later.
I mean, the storeroom got all kinds of shit just getting lifted. What was the pin? I mean, like, where, I don't know where to use this pin on. I can't think of, like, I would imagine it maybe goes to, like, a safe somewhere or something. Oh right, yeah, it's more dialogue with him, yeah, because I forgot. I mean, I feel like that was so obvious that I literally just walked away from his ass. Like, I was like, all right, see you later. I'm gonna go to the storeroom and go look at this shit, not even realizing like. You always lying? Why you
So the
always
storeroom
lying?
isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
How like disappointed would you guys be if like Kate actually legit just had like horrifically like terrible depression, and like that was just the end of it. Like nobody killed her, nobody did anything wrong. Like that was it. Like that was fucking it. It would be like the saddest shit ever. Like, wow, okay, well. Oh, yeah. Wow, actually, I'm kind of shocked that 7 wasn't in that. Because I figured 7 would be in the code.
To the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between
Holy
the image
shit.
one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
All right. Go back downstairs and be like, all right, so like low key. I saw some shit up there, and you're gonna have to just go ahead and explain the mirror room.
A few more questions, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector.
Drink your beverage.
You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as
Come on,
you
take
do
a drink.
anymore.
Come on.
It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Well, shit. Mirror room locked so students aren't distracted. Mirror room used by students. Mirror room used a few times a month. Everyone's finna be like, it's fucking 1 a.m. Can't put this glass down. I want to sleep.
That's it for the
I
time
want to
being.
fucking
Thank you.
sleep. I don't think I need to talk to everybody about this. I mean, Simon had the fucking card, so... I mean...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
No, hell no, the glass ain't empty. He's only had one sip the entire night.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
You don't know the combination?
No.
Aha.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
Still, technically a
You
pin
see,
number.
this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course.
It's just a part of the
isn't it?
course.
It's just wanted to go
It's
in
track
when I was
5,
ready.
Meat Beat Marathon.
Your own? Didn't give the number to anyone else.
It's the old Meat Beat Marathon.
Simon,
It is.
there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death.
Slamming my ween.
Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
Oh, shit.
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
Is no one in a stable relationship in this town?
See how far you can push yourself?
It's fucking... Is Ryan and Rebecca the most stable?
Normally do.
That's depressing.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I never did it again.
How about Kate?
I don't
What if it is a personal identification number because there are multiple passcodes to the device?
Oh, we gonna get potato.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Eat my dickle, that's what if. Got it. Simone the liar. Simone! All you do is haven't searched the woods for a while. I'm sure there's a corpse over there. I'm sure there's a fucking corpse over here. The color grading has become more intense. Seriously, if I could cut the overlay off on this, I'd make these into wallpapers. Like I love some of these shots. I haven't. You know what I should do? I should make some new wallpapers for 14. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I could do those for like everybody's characters. Could do like their favorite G pose or something like that. We could make an animated wallpaper of it for everybody that wants one.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Jesus Christ!
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do it to make you. It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
That was the first time I'd vaped in like 30 or 45 minutes, man. I think. It's been a minute. We're trying to space it out a little bit more, I think, going forward.
Well, well.
I need to get better about it. It's such a
You
habit
really
of like
should take more care of your things, Ryan. Here's your keys, Kyle.
They're mine now.
No.
Bitch. He always keeps a little, doesn't he?
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Show me the fob. That's probably for the car, right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it is. It certainly is. Let's go. Let's get fabulous, gang. Walk up in there, fucking Jank like styling. He's like, they're like, Jank, what you doing over there? He's like, finna style on this car? Why you lying? Like, it just... I can't get over Jank, like, just goosing around town, just like, what's up, guys? Yeah, it's just random. Yeah, the dude straight threatened to murder a police inspector, like, outright. Just punch him in the fucking dick. Someone please clip Nick dancing. There's only been one clip posted in Discord for the past 2 streams, actually. They've been pretty crummy clip streams.
Bingo.
Damn.
What have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Yeah, he comes into the fucking cafe, and he's just like, oh, hello, new customer. Why are you lying? Just knocking it. Okay, why are you lying? Yeah, yeah, we had one clip earlier, and... Oh, no, I guess not. No, I was confused because I saw a clip from Gato Roboto posted. Yeah, there was one taken of Void Bastards. There were 2 of the... there were 2 of the little Hell game. And, there's been 1 of this game so far. Just 1. That's it. I don't know how many have been taken tonight overall. I know 1's been posted in Discord. There have been 25 clips taken tonight. Holy shit, y'all help me out. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, yeah, this hasn't been very clear. Whether fucking 25 clips have been taken. Jesus Christ. I was not ready for that. Not ready for that. I was expecting it to be like 6 or something like that. I wasn't ready for 25 clips. Wouldn't Simon saying he bought a car with the insurance money and Emma saying she bought a laptop be a contradiction? Ugh. I'm not saying people like needed. Clearly people did it. Like just no one posted it in Discord or whatever. I might just have to like make a bot or something that like automatically does it so I can just take that step away from folks. Because like I know it's a pain in the ass to like take one and then have to go post it somewhere. All right, I'm gonna go. What am old J-Dog up to? Oh, James getting into some shit. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I just aspirated that. That felt good. Oh. Kind of late for FedEx. A little bit. A little bit. What's James doing? Okay. Where'd James put the boxes? Where did James put the box? James, where the box? Oh. Don't inhale. You're right. It was from drinking water, man.
If you don't mind.
Anybody know anything about the money? I guess I'd have to like. I guess I just gotta Snoople
Probably be back later.
Instead of asking him, I could just be like, "Where are the boxes, dude?" He'd be like, "Where the?" He'd be like, "What boxes?" I'd be like, "Bitch, I saw you take boxes. Where are they?" Like, I see what you're doing. You think it's in Greenhouse 2 or 1? Oh yeah, definitely get it, Clark. 100%, dude. Get it right now, baby. You talking about the first one? Like RE1? Get it. Still probably my favorite one. Well, but yeah. Yo, those some Clark shoes? Those ain't shoes.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Damn, James out here be tripping. Yeah, it's actually hard to say if I like RE1 Remake or Resident Evil 2 more. I mean, I love them both. Like, they're both fucking great. Highly recommend, man. Oh yeah, no, and he was all about, like, you know, oh, I don't know anything about the speed weed. And this man out here fucking... This man out here got the pop. Yeah, RE4 is amazing too, yeah. I'm thinking more in terms of like the remakes so far. I think maybe RE2. Because I know like RE2 took a pretty big risk by like diverting from the original format of it, and they still did a really great job with it.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some.
Oh, we've been playing this every night for the past 2 months, Flair. We're trying to spot the contradiction.
Decoration.
Spot
There's a
the
big market
lying
for them among
contradiction.
the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honor.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past.
Hey, Jake, throw a poppy paw in the fire for me, will you? He just chucks one in there.
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Never extracted opium. Selling the pods to pensioners. Poppy pods used for decoration.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, like, James I thought was gonna be, like, low-key on our side because he seems to just kind of have, like, this ire for, like, everyone in town. But, like, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like James is gonna be on our side.
Couple more questions, if that's
God
okay.
damn. What you know about the pop? What you know about them corn pop?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though, James did have opium tea.
Which means you've been hitting that opium tea, bruh.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
Is allergic to opiates.
Be back later on.
All right,
if
Emma.
that's okay.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is, girl. You know I'm coming. Lie to me.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling?
Oh, we're going
dried
back.
poppy
Don't
pods?
worry. We're going back.
Poppy pods. Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Kind of. It's okay. He pulls out a fucking thermos like he's just like... he's just like, kind of. It's okay. And he just has this big-ass sip. He's like, yeah, don't worry. I just fucking... it's okay. Like, he's got a whole flagon of opium. It's just like... And then she's like, is that what should you be doing that? He's like, Don't worry, it stays warm for ages, and it's like a fucking giant-ass thermos. God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Why are you always lying?
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
You hit her with the morphine.
Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester.
We probably should RPG nerd at this point. Everybody's into some
shit. The other person's the
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe
Pretty much
distance,
sinless, yeah. It's like
letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
It's a business class or course that is basically... It's a cult that's masquerading as like a business course.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
I believe his morals are incompatible with Atlas, but...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
High-paid job in the fucking river. Here's your job. Take a swim. Turns out you're going to be a professional swimmer. Be like, oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's just chuck you in the river. You're like, yay, I'm at the Olympics. Hooray.
Do you know about the mirror
The Olympics
room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, it's only late as fuck. All right, Becky, I'm coming. Here I come, Becky. Hey, Mr. Crime Man, you drown that girl clear under morphine dose? No, Mr. Officer, sir. It's just stress testing. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
Ask you a couple
As
more
you
things,
were.
please.
Oh, man, we got all kinds of questions for you.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
How do you not know that shit? He's your husband. You don't know about locked mirror room? He ain't never come home and be like, whew, rough day in the mirror room today. Can you smack me around a little bit, honey? You give me a little pop?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Wake my ass up.
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Why always lying, man? So many lying ass. Doesn't know much about poppy pods. Yeah, bullshit. Hang on a second. Wasn't she like #1 super fan? Yeah, I thought she wasn't she like super fan #1, know everything about plant? No, that was a. Well, I don't know. Yeah, she is like #1 super fan, isn't she? I'm trying to remember where the #1 super fan is. I guess the salvia, I mean, wouldn't like. Well, I know he's plant scientist, but I mean, she knows like she knew what was up with like she knew what was up with salvia.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Like she damn sure knew what the fuck was going on with that.
If you don't mind.
I'm gonna have to go find my inhaler, man. I don't know where the fuck I put it. Like after that aspiration. Where the fuck I put it? Great.
Fucking great.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas. He's the best student.
My asthma.
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
What happens then?
They get sacked.
Throw him in the river. Damn. You wouldn't say like sacked in the river, would you?
Be back later on if that's okay.
Right, pool. Let's figure out what's going on with old pole. But the color grading did not treat that well.
Please.
Alright, tell me about the mirror room. Lie to me.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas?
Sorry about the throat clearing. That's probably annoying as shit. I do have a mute button for that.
For the combination.
By right?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course then?
Hang on, better
it's a
use it.
meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
Well, that helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
What? A weakness for blondes? What? What? Wait, what? Fucking what? The minute he said that, I was like, wait, did Kate have blonde hair? Like, I don't remember. I was like, did she? I was like, I don't remember having blonde hair. I was like, nobody has blonde hair in Britain.
Poppy pods.
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
All right.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students.
Yeah, they'd be out there selling people.
They get an instant job.
They'd be out there selling people.
Get out of it.
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
You're right, Junk. I've got black hair. The fucking... There it is. Now you know the secret. Oh no, they're literally slave traders. The peaches.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There are 18 things I haven't asked Ryan about yet. Fucking question number 1, why are you like this? Question number 2, why are you like this? Go down the corridor.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
All right, Ryan, you bitch. Got a lot of questions for you, baby. First and foremost.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
I heard Kate wanted to leave Atlas. No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. Money meant as a little incentive for Kate.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Wait a minute, didn't he say... he has no interest in drugs? Damn.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students. The ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
So he says that students aren't tested. Yeah, they're just top jobs. James gave Simon opium tea at some point, but he says he didn't try it. Have you been watching since the beginning, Mortal? It actually makes a lot of sense because they teach people to like conform to like any identity and like follow orders and like, you know, not feel guilt and not feel like remorse, and like those are chains that hold you back and shit like that. Like, it makes complete sense. Yeah, no, like they've been talking about this the whole time. Casting aside your guilt and all this other shit. Becoming anyone you need to be.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Well, I could call the chief for an update. Any ideas, Lazy? Because he did say that they were testing they were testing Kate, but I didn't see an option for that.
A few more questions, please.
Ryan gave $500 to test her response as part of her assessment. Ryan said students aren't tested. I didn't see the thing for the test though. I don't think. I don't know what that one's under. Oh, it's under God, it's all the way up under Atlas auto hypnosis. Gave Kate the money to test and assess her. It's doing that thing where it's like broken again. I gotta go back. Yeah, so it was all the way back up. That was my fault.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh no. Ryan gave Kate the $500 to test her response as part of her assessment. Ryan never asked Simon to test Kate. Oh, asked Simon to test Kate. Students aren't tested.
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate
Oh
was
my
in
God,
the running
now
to
he-
be prime
now he's
candidate.
throwing it around.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had
Damn, he
nothing
yelled.
to do with it.
I think he threw more alcohol on the ground than he has consumed with his mouth in the past like
Unless you
5
count
hours.
everyone I've interviewed, it's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death. But I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Okay, all right, before we go into the final act here, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go see if I can track down my inhaler. And all that stuff. So if y'all want to see the conclusion of this, stick around. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm just going to put the brakes right now. Oh, come on. Not the dang window thing. Budget. That's why I hate using window cap. All right. That's a bullshit stuck in my throat or something, man. I don't know what it is. God. Got me bananas. What the hell are we talking about? Well, I see. Yeah, I see. We're talking about eggs. Did you mention morphine to morphine to Ryan? Man, it's late as fuck. Can we sleep, please? Well, I'm trying to finish this up, man. I don't want to I feel like we're almost done. I don't know. Maybe we could double check actually. Yeah, we're at 93% progress. So, I wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. There's also things I haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Paul yet. Okay, let's go do Simon. God, I'm so sorry. I've got fuck. Jesus. You ever just you ever get just get that scratch in the back of your throat and just keeps bugging you? I hate that. I mean, I know everybody does. Literally everyone gets that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just,
if you don't mind.
they got just a fucking fluff or something in the back of my throat, and you're you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Then you're talking, then randomly it's just hello, I've returned. It's thanks.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Kate didn't discuss the Atlas course. Why do I feel like at some point way back at the beginning that they probably talked about it? Well, no, I guess not, because it was actually over the affair, funny enough. So there was that.
That's all for the moment.
It's pretty funny how that comes up really early on, the affair that they had. And I think it's crazy that that seemed like a pretty big thread, went really nowhere. Nowhere. That was just what it was. That was the end of it. I thought that was going to be a huge player, but as it turns out, it really doesn't seem like it's going to be.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. She's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
All right.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We're not gonna touch on James out there doing the poppy. That doesn't seem like that's really gone anywhere. That went nowhere. James doing the poppy seed shit that. I really seriously think that didn't go anywhere. I mean, if they're selling out slaves and shit, I mean, I feel I mean, they would take men and women, I would imagine, because I mean, it ain't look, the point is they're into some bullshit. Obviously, I don't think we need to get into the super semantics of it.
Candidate.
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to listen.
It's a low-budget video game, 2K. I don't...
It isn't very professional.
I don't think they had
force
fucking
students
like
to test each
trained
other to the point that one of them gets killed. Paul.
We don't
I don't think they had
force
like, you know,
students to do anything.
people trained in like helping them get like micro expression stuff down and shit like that.
Force them into being tested.
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Damn, Dad's just like throwing his ass just under the bus, dude. Jesus Christ. They don't use threshold testing. Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. Kate was being tested for prime candidate. Okay, so if leaders don't get involved in testing students... Well... Mirror room is used for meditation. CD and mirror room is used on the course. Paul explained that the CD playing in the room is part of the course. Paul said they don't use threshold testing.
Aha.
Oh, yeah, I guess that does work, yeah.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow. Except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
You've been sitting here for 6 hours. I don't think you're that busy.
I'll see myself out.
Dude, you've done that a lot.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You saw this, right? You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
I know, man. I didn't know Paul had legs.
That
That's
doesn't sound
crazy.
good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup, and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in. Damn.
Ah, shit.
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Did we have a key or something? Yeah, Rebecca's just gonna tell me to fucking go and...
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector. What
is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Stop picking shit up with your hands.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
Damn, smack his ass. Damn.
Police brutality.
Damn, pop his ass. Not sure who the girl is yet, no.
It's all right. You okay?
Bye, I guess. No questions? We're good? It's got a strange finale. Like... Okay, so I guess let's go talk to Simon.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
What kind of fucking idiot?
So there's only one person that's taped like that.
Who would do that?
Ryan.
What a dumbass.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once.
Like, you can't just use, like, generic-ass Scotch tape? You gotta use
has
fucking
Kate's
Prince?
driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it.
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
It's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much you would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay.
That's cool if you
It's
big
one
on
of the things we do
stationery,
at the
but
course.
damn, why are you gonna use the same
Right?
shit?
You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, alright? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas
But
works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
He running. He running. He running.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Oh no, it ain't Atlas. Alright, Jikakuro, sounds good, man. He just went out to just go burn down some fucking poppy. Oh man.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, I mean, I know who has all the painkillers. I'm
He
just
didn't
saying,
mention
like...
walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
I know, but it, like, walked him...
Have you seen this anywhere before?
Didn't it walk him towards the woods?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Yeah, so, like, why would I go towards, like... Why would I go the opposite direction that literally the game just pushed me in? You have things you haven't asked James and Rebecca about yet.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What else am I missing with Rebecca?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, the prime candidate shit.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No. Like, alright, cool. Cool. I'm glad we fucking... Oh yeah, the broken window was taped over, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Shit, God, that was so long ago. Like fucking 20 years ago, man.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
So why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
Combat done with you.
Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
No. I don't even think he
That's
fucking looked at it. Did he even look at it? Or did he just bro me and like just keep looking at the fucking fire? Jesus, I hope he didn't even look at it. Please. Because the window was busted out, what, a week ago?
A few more questions, please.
No. Last saw the tape approximately 2 months ago, and look at how long ago this shit was. My God.
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Ooh! Woo!
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay.
Damn.
You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
Yeah, that went deep.
Driving license thing. When she came in, she was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
Jesus.
Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So,
look at that blonde.
It appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders.
Look at the little tiny-ass
Perhaps James
pentagram.
Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all.
Look at that
I get
little
the
tiny
feeling
pentagram.
there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Yeah, the ending is definitely the weakest part. Like, is there a better one? I mean, like, I mean, it's really good though. I think it's fun. Well, we know who killed Kate, but we don't know like the rest of all of it. I don't think the end was sudden at all. I think it takes a little while to get there, but like the journey there is a lot more fun than the ending. No, apparently it's the only ending. They wanted to make a second game because the ending isn't satisfying. I mean, I think them making a second game is just interesting. Would be interesting anyway. Yeah, I mean, we got who killed Kate, but I mean, like, yeah, I would appreciate more of like a focus on like how culty Atlas is, which I mean, I guess there is. I guess like I think like there's a few parts where the contradiction like spots are kind of tough. Like maybe I'm just dumb brain man, but like there's a few that I was like, I can't remember what this is. And it's not necessarily because they were extremely difficult, but maybe it was something that was relevant to the story, 4 hours ago. And even with all the notes, it might be kind of difficult to like absorb some of that information and like hold on to it. Good. I mean, I thought it was good though. I do like it a lot actually. Game completed with no cheats. Look at that. Dedicated to Paul Darrow. Paul Darrow is the guy who played he was the guy who played the older man, right? Yeah, Paul. Yeah. So I guess and he passed away like last year or something like that, which is really sad. He did a great job. I I don't know, man. I think that was apparently we're only at 96% progress. I think there's a few dialogue chains that we didn't like get or something. The phone calls don't count as cheats. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what cheats are. I don't know what that is. I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't know. 2 days ago. Damn, that sucks. That's a huge bummer, man. Yeah, God. I mean, it's kind of nuts to like see like all the different like threads of this, man. Like that's pretty crazy. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently you can kind of... Oh, I guess I don't think you were supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Yeah, no, I mean, I thought it was cool. I mean, do you guys like it? I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, like, I knew the budget was small. I mean, you can definitely tell. I mean, like, the color grading for, like, the night shots is, like, definitely kind of an indicator of that. I think the actors did a pretty damn good job. I don't know. I mean, yeah, at the end is kind of flaccid, but, like, I liked it. I thought it was fun. It was definitely not at all what I expected. Like I expected it to be, like, janky, kind of a mess, but it really wasn't. It was just fun. Like, it was good. I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, no, I thought it was good. I mean, 8 hours. I mean, obviously, it kept me going for 8 hours. So, I mean, here we are. Yeah, man. I thought it was good. I thought the acting was fine, especially for the budget on this game. Like, that's, I mean, you know, like I said, that's kind of a tall order. Like, what was the Kickstarter for this? Let's see if I can find the Kickstarter for it. It was, wow, 4,000 pounds. That's not a lot, man. That's like under like what, like $10,000. Like that's. I mean, what is the conversion on that these days? That's so small. Holy shit. Like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What, the conversion right now? What is the, I mean, do you know what the conversion is or whatever? Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought that's pretty good. Like, I can't believe, like, how, I thought the budget was gonna be like 20K or something like that. Like, that's pretty fucking nuts, dude. I mean, there you go. Like, that's, I enjoyed it. I did. I actually thought it was pretty good. I mean, like, especially given the budget, and like, I thought it was good. So, but anyway, I guess that's it for tonight. Tonight was utterly ridiculous. I don't know what the hell happened, but for some reason, we made like over $900 tonight. I think $901 or something like that. It was ridiculous. Like, tonight was insane, and I wanted to say thank you again to everybody for watching. We had great viewership for pretty much all of this, considering what it was, and I really, really, really appreciate you guys coming out and being super supportive. And thank you guys so much for always coming to this stream. Thank you to the people that donate, the people that sub, the people that watch, the people that follow, all that stuff. I really, really, really appreciate it. And if we could do like one big round of bittersweet for all the folks who have been here tonight and who were awesome and stuck around and watched all this stuff and watched this whole 8-hour stream. I really do appreciate it. And if you're still alive, I'd love it if you guys could drop some bittersweets in chat. But that is going to be it for me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. There's going to be a hell of a whacked out Wednesday game tomorrow. So I would say this one is going to be a wreck. But and it's going to be a longer form whacked out Wednesday that might persist the rest of the week. I don't know. Last time we did something similar, it went on for a few nights, and people loved it. So anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And, thank you guys for always just being great. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And this is a crazy night. So thank you all again. That's going to be it for me. I was going to say something else, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it do. I can't remember at all. Fart beast. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the love and support and everything. I really do appreciate it. We're going to raid AP because he's playing Magic the Gathering, so if you want to go watch some card game and just go chill with AP for a little bit, you're more than welcome to join in on that. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you do go raid, go in there and say my bits are so bitter and drop some emotes and stuff. I'll take it easy, time. Baba, see you tomorrow. Blumba,